You said you're cool and that it's alright, but you're hiding something that don't feel right. You know life is better when we just talk. When we just talk, let's talk. Baby, I'm not Potter, I got language. I ain't got no time to sit here angry. You know life is better when we just talk. When we just talk, let's talk. When we just talk, let's talk. I know sometimes I can say the wrong thing. You won't get nowhere without responding. You know life is better when we just talk. When we just talk, let's talk. When we just talk, just talk. When we just talk, better when we just talk, just talk. Better when we just talk, just talk. You know better when we just talk, let's talk. You said you're cool and that it's alright, but you're hiding something that don't feel right. You know life is better when we just talk. When we just talk, let's talk. Can we talk? Can we talk?
Alright. Alright. That's a thing. That's a thing that is happening, and is everything working? Yeah, things seem to be working. Alright. Hey, what's up, Paul? Hi. I am here. I am okay. Let's just turn that off. Okay, there we go. That's a little better. Hey everybody, welcome once again to this channel, I guess. I know that normally I'm all over the place, and normally I am raising money for Frag Force, and normally I'm playing all sorts of stuff, and I'm on with cool folks like Dragix and stuff like that. But today is a little different. Today is a slightly different stream. It is the second time I've done this. And it's just something I wanted. It was a little tradition I wanted to continue. This time, about a week. It's been a year and a week now. My dad, the wonderful Charlie, pictured down there in the bottom, unfortunately passed away from cancer. And last year we decided, my brother and I decided that one of the best ways we could honor his memory was to do some of the things that he enjoyed doing and try and help out people and stuff like that, and that was doing something cool. That was raising money for ACS, the American Cancer Society. And I wanted to continue that tradition. I thought it would be really cool to be something that we could continue to do. And therefore, I'm just doing a little. I'm just this is a lot less official and informal than the last time we did this because we had time to prepare, and I was actually back at home in Chicago for it. But obviously, last year being what it was. Happy New Year, everybody. And everything was kind of a little bit crazy, and as a result, we weren't able to do the normal things that we were able to do and prepare and plan and visit family and all of those exciting things. So this is kind of an unofficial version of this, but it's going to be a thing. So for the next probably a couple hours, I want to spend some time just playing some retro games, having some fun, maybe talking to people. If anybody wants to jump in the chat, say hello, please feel free. And if anybody feels like they want to help out other people, I would say just go on ahead and click on that link that you see right there in the chat that just showed up in the video chat there. That's cool. I like that. I turned on, for the first time in forever, rather than set up something custom for this, because it's obviously my own thing, and all of the resources I have are not for my own streams, but for Frag Force. I just set up a Stream Elements with a very simple theme, and tweaked it a little bit. Obviously, Dad's photo is a little off-center on that, and it's actually kind of bothering me. Hang on, I have to... It's about close enough. No, don't die on... Oh, freaking controller. It's a fuzzy good to fizza. Sorry, I've got the Switch running over in the corner here, and I'm having issues with keeping it active. There we go. Mostly because I just let the controller time out because I'm a jerk. Anyway, yeah, but that's what this is going to be. It's just going to be me doing a thing. I know I need a haircut. Let me tell you, I need a haircut. I have been... Let me just kind of take off... Let me take off the headphones for a minute to show you kind of... I've got curly hair up the wazoo. And it's super... It's getting super long in the back. It's getting long in the front. Like, I am 100% in a place where I need a haircut, unfortunately, with things being still kind of what they are. And the case is actually ramping up here. We have where we are in exile, we are, the stuff keeps getting ramped up. It might be a little while before I'm actually able to get a haircut, unfortunately. But I do the best I can with what I have, and this is the thing. I know it's kind of crazy to have the mullet going on right now. I'm not sure what the deal is. Also, hi, thanks for swinging by, Mom. That's my mom, everybody. I know I'm kind of, like I said, this is very informal. I'm kind of a mess right now, just because that's how the world is right now. But that doesn't stop me from wanting to help people. And it never stopped Dad either. Dad was one of those people who always would be one to, help folks out, regardless of his condition or his feelings or his attitude or whatever. Even when he was being as grumpy as he could be, he was always the sort of person that would help out others. And that was one of the things that I think that I personally, at least, I think that he lived for, was to enrich the lives of other folks, whether it was his family or just anybody else around him. I think that I think that he got a lot of happiness out of that, and I think that was something that he really, really liked to do, and he was able to do that almost up until the very end of his life, and I thought that was incredible. And part of why I'm doing this and why I want to continue doing this and why I do all of the other charity work I do is because of him, because of the fan freaking fantastic example that he set for us kids, both of us. We've learned from the best, and I 100% cannot say anything other than that about it. So on that note, enough chatting back and forth for now. Stick around if you want. Have some fun. Obviously, you see that Dono link there. Let me throw that up one more time, just so we've got it going there. This is for Charlie. This is for Dad. The time that I spend on this is just gonna be having fun and playing some of the older games that he did enjoy. These are the sorts of things that he played a lot. So the first one we're gonna do is perhaps the most classic and perhaps the one that I think solidified the fact that he disliked us kids. And this is what I remember. I remember way back in the day. This was, in the 80s when I was, single digits in terms of age. We would, I remember coming down, I wasn't downstairs, but down the hall, because we were in a branch house, so I came back from my room, and I remember Dad and Mom sitting there on the Nintendo, which I believe, if I remember correctly, at the time they bought for themselves. And they were playing Mario, and they were having fun, and they were enjoying it, and I walked over and asked if I could play, and being, the good parent that my dad was, he 100% just handed me the controller, whereupon I stole all of his fun from him, and basically took all of his fun from him by playing the game, and obviously doing better than he was, because I was, a child, and children for some reason by default are just better at the video game thing. I don't know how that was. Even then, it was a thing. I don't know why. But yeah, I remember that, and I remember that was the beginning of the end for a lot of Dad's video gaming career. No, don't you stop me. You know exactly what that was, Ma. You know exactly that was 100% what happened. I vaguely remember that night. Actually, it's one of those nights that kind of stick in my head. That I still have vague memories of, even though, now being in my late 30s, my brain is starting to turn to mush in terms of the early days of my life. Somebody stole his character. It's true. We did. I will be the first to admit I played his guy because he was gone, and that was just basically the end of it. So, I don't know. We were young. We didn't know any better at that point. We didn't know what that was going to end up being. Anyway, so yeah, that's going to be what we're going to do here. So let me go on ahead and just take a minute to switch the scene on over. And we're gonna do this. So I'm gonna pull up some Mario Brothers here, and we're gonna have a little bit of fun with this. So yeah, let's play a game. Obviously, I'm doing this on the Switch, so it's gonna be a little weird, but we're gonna still have some fun. I don't know how this is gonna go or how far I'm gonna make it, but we'll just see what we get. Why is the no? That cannot be. Hang on. I need to change the controls. I need to press. Okay, there we go. To game selection. Let me see if I can. No. I need to. No, that's not. I hate everything about how this is working. Just bear with me for a second. To game selection. Settings. Yeah, that's fine. Controls in game show. I can't change the. Oh god, this is gonna be okay. I didn't realize I couldn't change these controls. You know what? That's fine. We're still gonna do this. All right, cool. Start button. There we go. Ah, there we go. That's the right one. That's what I anticipated being the correct one. Okay. There we go. I got a handle on the controller now. Everything's working the way that it should. never forgot. I know he didn't forget. Like, that was a thing. Like, I do remember that was the sort of thing that he wouldn't forget. And I remember there were a few. I don't want to give away the whole dang it, the whole story. Where's my character? There it is. The whole story list before the end of the first game here. But I remember a whole bunch of little stories about, like what happened and how we all kind of got back, and how Dad occasionally, I'm going to assume on purpose, obviously, got back at us for taking his characters away. But there are a lot for as much reaction as we had with that, I do remember quite a bit of interactivity between us involving games and stuff like that. Although we never often played together in terms of video games, there was a lot of back and forth. Obviously, we were kids growing up. Who wants to play with Dad as a kid? That was a thing. It was just not a thing that happened. Plus, I just don't remember there being a lot of two-player games, and I also remember Dad was the type who was constantly working even, then, and it was very difficult, I think, for him to find time to play when he wasn't already exhausted, too, because Dad worked his butt off. Like, he was a good dad for many, many reasons. And one of them, at the very least, was just the fact, would you give me that? Thank you. At the very least, the fact that he worked his butt off for his family, for his wife and for his kids. And he worked himself to exhaustion in a lot of cases. And I remember, there were times, I think, where he wanted to play and he wanted to have fun, but he just worked so hard that it was not in the cards to do so. But I do remember occasionally when he would watch us, and it was very much a thing that he would, sit down and watch us play as kids, both myself and and Sam at that point. That was very much a thing, and it was great. I remember just being in that position with him, and it was good. These are family moments, that were really awesome, and that's why I enjoy doing this. That's why I enjoy, taking the time to do things like playing games, and don't you do that. Okay. I take the time to enjoy things like playing games, and why was that timing terrible? It was primarily because I can't see. So obviously I'm doing the Switch, and the Switch emulation for these things is kind of weird about how it handles certain things, including button reactions. It's a little wonky. I will be the first to confess, I did not give him a chance to play. And we didn't have a lot of two-player games, if I remember. This music makes my carpal tunnel hurt. I don't have the Monster Cat on there. I wonder, why is the Monster Cat not giving me audio? It is giving me audio, so it's fine. I don't know. Also, yeah, that's a thing. That's very much a thing. Yep. Okay. Oh, I got it. Okay. That was a barely thing. Yeah, I mean, very much so. I have been also admittedly somewhat fortunate. I think there's a very slight delay in my control inputs because I'm using a weird input system that I'm not used to using right now. I'm just not ideal. This is not ideal play. I want to be very clear about this. Yeah, and there's no way I can make it up to that with the small, I don't think. Is it? No. Nope, I'm not doing it. All right, that's fine. It's all good. It's all good. We'll make it work one way or another. Yeah, no, I mean when you hear the game music, you remember your reactions to it, and it's like that's definitely part of it. Oof. So, okay, good. I'm still good. Still good. I'm shocked I haven't completely lost it by now. Good. Yeah. Alright, cool. Now we jump ahead to 5. See, I remember how a lot of this works, more or less. I have, yeah. So I've been fortunate, both with both, working in tech, obviously, and playing video games as much as I have, that I have not had, hand issues or stuff like that. All of my old people issues are all from other joints rather than hands, which has been somewhat fortunate considering where my focus is. So. I would like to not be small, because it's actually kind of terrifying to be small in these levels that I don't play as often, because I never play this game that much anymore. Also, thank you for the donation, by the way. That's really awesome. It's really cool that folks are totally willing to help us out and to support ACS, which I think is really, really cool. And ACS is a great like the amount of research that they do to help out folks who have cancers of all sorts. Oh, thank you. Who have cancers of all. Oh God. Oh, come on. Who have cancers of all sorts. Between the research and the care, it's a fantastic thing, and I can't say enough how awesome it is to be, to be able to support a charity like ACS and a foundation like ACS, especially in Dad's name. I just think it's really cool. No. I didn't have anything with which to do that, and I wasn't sure where he was going to show up. It's okay. I've only lost 1 life so far, so I guess it's acceptable. And I'm halfway. This is why I never pretend to be good at games, because this is how it works. This is 100% how it works. I'm gonna do okay for a while, and then it's all just falls apart. And that's basically my life. Alright, you know what? Both of you are gonna go away because you annoyed me! This is my life. I get to a certain point, and then everything just falls apart when it comes to games. Okay, I got you. Now you're gonna jump down there. Now I'm gonna... Why? Oh, God. No. Okay, there. Alright, now, you. Get you out of the way. Thank you. That makes me feel better about myself. This is how this works. I am not good at games. For as much time as I spend playing them, I am not good at games. I will be the first to admit that in the end, my skill set is very limited. Also, these games are old. I mean, I'm not gonna say that it's the fault of the I'm not gonna say that it's the fault of the controller or anything like that. I'm not that sort of person. But at the same time, I will definitely say that there's definitely a lot of reactions in this game that are very different from how Mario games have grown, obviously, and not just the 3D ones, obviously, which are different on their own, but 2D ones as well have been extremely different. Like, they've all changed significantly in the intervening years, and how the controls work. And I might go through and, you know what, whatever, that's fine. I might go through and play some of the other Mario games as part of this. I'm thinking I might go back and play like Mario 3, which was another one that was a good one. I don't care, it's fine. Which was another good one that a lot of people liked. And that was another one that I grew up on as well. That was one of the ones. I don't know, and I mean, I'm not sure if it was a thing that ended up happening. And Mom, maybe you can. Oh, good Lord, no. Okay, no. It's fine. It's fine. Yep, there it goes. There's the first game over. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. There's the first game over. I wonder if I have... Yeah, I have one of these. There it is. There it is. Yeah, yeah, Zelda was another big one. I do remember the original Zelda being something, and that I will definitely go back and play that, because I do have that. But we're gonna do this again. We're gonna spend a little bit more on that. That person no one likes. Let me tell you, my day, all things considered, has been very good. I've had, I've had a pretty good day so far. Woke up, nothing crazy happened. I was, it was kind of one of those days where I woke up and I was like, I think this is, I think this is going to be an okay day. And I mean, I had kind of thought about doing this particular stream before. And like I said, I wanted to make this become a regular thing, even if it is just, once a year. And if nothing else, in honor of Dad, which I really think is important. I will say, that I came into today thinking, today was going to be the day that I was going to do this. I was all set to put everything together, and I feel like today is ramping up to be a decent day. And it's all good. So that's good. How is your day, that person no one likes? I hope it's an excellent day. How's everyone else's day? I know I got a few people on here. I hope all of your days are good as well. Even if it's one of those days where you're just taking a nap and not doing much, those are good days, especially now with everything as crazy as it is. A day in which you could do nothing but sit back and relax and not do a thing is a great day. Shovel our driveway. Okay, I left the Midwest because I didn't want to deal with snow. I am not gonna go all the way back to there just to do the thing that I intentionally left to avoid. That's frankly on you. What are you doing? I mean, if you don't like it, if you don't want to shovel your driveway, you got to go someplace where the driveway is something that you don't have to concern yourself with. That's the thing you just have to deal with. Some of us are stuck here due to grandchildren. I guess that's acceptable. I mean, it's a thing. I mean, alternatively, you could just be like, well, why don't you come visit me somewhere else? I mean, that's also valid. I will say, there are occasions that I miss snow. Running SB1, nice. Now obviously, as you can tell, I am most decidedly not a speedrunner. I know how to play this game, and I've tried some speedrunning things. I'm not the sort of person that has the precise inputs to do the speedrunning at a master level like is required for this game in particular. But that being said, I have a huge, massive appreciation for the folks who can do speedruns of games like these. The amount of technical, I made it. The amount of technical skill that's required for that is incredible. It's very much a thing. SMPBR. You want to know how to beat the 100 others. There you go. It's a thing. It's very much a thing. Anyway, you brightened my day, Griffith, this morning. I'm glad I was able to help Mom. I know Dad's passing has been very much a thing, and I'm very glad. I realize in my own mind that this is definitely one of those things that helps the grieving process from my end as well, by being able to take what happened to him and turn it into something where it's helpful for everyone involved, and I think that that's great. And I like to be able to say that I'm not paying attention. I'd like to be able to say that hopefully this helps in multiple ways for multiple people. That's just the way that I can say it. So I'm glad that being able to play this and just be here helps out. So anyway, as I was saying about the speedrun thing, super kudos to anyone who can do has the technical skill to accomplish the sort of ridiculous crazy speedruns that some people play in this game. This game in particular is just, I've watched some of the record runs, any of them, even the ones that are well down the scale are just crazy to me. So kudos to you for trying to get that number. Person that nobody likes. Person no one likes. Yeah, kudos for that. A year ago he did. Yep. Yeah, that's the whole reason why I'm here. The whole reason why I'm here is about a year ago, a year and a week or so, Dad passed from cancer, which is why I'm doing this. I'm actually doing this for I'm doing this particular stream for ACS, for the American Cancer Society. My hope is that if you folks like what you see, you take the time to donate to the American Cancer Society. We got a Tiltify campaign that you see right there. And that's kind of why I'm here. I understand, like, obviously with things being as crazy as it is, I don't expect, I never expect massive donations or anything like that. And I think it's awesome that folks, if folks are even here, I hope you have fun. And again, like I said, if all that comes out of this is someone has a better day because they get to watch me being really bad at this and it amuses them for a minute, then I feel like I've accomplished something. So, yeah, but that's why I'm here. I'm here in honor of my dad, honor of Charlie. What? Yeah, okay, that's a thing that happened. Okay, now I'm doing a little better. I think it just took me a minute to warm up. And that's why it just took me a little while to do this. Whew, okay, there we go. Little better. I got my fingers a fingering more so than don't. Fingers are doing what they're supposed to be doing, and that's a good thing. So, nah. All right, gimme. You come down here, and I do this. We go from there. Haha. All right, now we go over here. Let you do your thing. Okay, now just hop down here. Hop over here. Hop over here. Woo! Haha. Ugh. Yeah. Flink and shoop. And we're done. All right, cool. See, this one's moving much better than the last one did. I like it. I'll take it. You want to beat the 100 others. I mean, Dragix, maybe. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that again. All right. Nope. Oh, shenanigans. I call massive shenanigans on what just happened. See, no. Do I take requests? I will. I think that there was a request for Zelda a minute ago. There was a request for Zelda a little while ago, and I do believe that is something that I would do. Where you take the vine. Every once in a while, I forget that things happen because it's been so dang long since I've played this. And, I remembered the vine was there the first... I remembered the vine was there the first time I went through when I couldn't jump up to it. But that's World of Warcraft. That's a game that I have never actually played, ironically enough. Yeah, no, I actually took the time to try and get at the... Wow. This is what happens, is I get stuck in a thing. As I was saying, yeah, the warp zone is something that I would love to do. And I might do it next. No. I do not have the manual skill to pull off some things right now. That's part of my problem. Yeah. Probably would have been better to do that, yes. This is my life. This is my life. I'm gonna do this one more time. All right, we'll try one more time, and then I might end up. I'm probably gonna do this game at least until for another 20 minutes or so, probably till the hour. We'll see if I can try and finish it up, and then we might switch to another. It's just gonna be a classic game day, so it'll be probably Nintendo stuff. Other than I'm probably not gonna do that. Yeah. Oh yeah. Too bad, so sad. Thanks, thanks. I'm glad that my own mother is here to support me. Oh, thank you. I do mean that. Thank you so much, not just you, but everybody here. Thank you so much for swinging by. It's good to have folks here and to just, chat and to have some fun. I really should just take a second to, you know what, hang on, I'm doing a thing. I'm going to swing you over here so it's a little easier to view my... There we go. All right. So I have everything reversed on my thing. Yeah, I got all the family here. It's great to have the family swing by for this. Thank you. So, yeah, no, it's a nice thing to have you folks here, and thanks for swinging on by. Now, let's try this again. And person no one likes, I am going to try and take the warp zone this time. We'll see if I can pull it off through the... Yeah. Yeah. But we will see. I don't know how well this is going to work out. I don't know how well any of this is going to work out. But we're good. We're going to do the thing. Yeah. Okay, cool. Now, let's keep hitting these and going. There we go. All right. Okay, looks like we got that. And then I got... No! Give me... I can't. I am... it's... My skill set comes and goes in waves. This is how I play when I play games. It's really strange. Like, I will be in a position where, like, for a few minutes, I will be an absolute master at everything. I'll perfectly time, jumps and attacks, and everything will work. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, everything will just shut down. Like, I think that my body is betraying me. I really think that's what it is. I'm now at the point where physically my body is going to shut down, and I might as well just give up on everything. No. Because at this point it's all just downhill from here. I mean, that's just kind of where I'm at. Haha. Nope, I jumped right into it because I am a clever guy. Let me tell you about it. This little is such a play of the video games. Now, yeah, I wouldn't put... That's probably me. I could totally see that. I could totally see me being that way. I really could. That's 100% middle age hits hard. It's not terrible. I have been both blessed and cursed by the middle age bug. It hasn't been too bad in some ways, but in others I will say that it has been kind of a pain. I think I just screwed it up. Yeah, because I don't know if I can now. No, I can't do it without... Nope, I screwed it up. I screwed it up. You know what? I'm gonna do it on purpose. I'm gonna die here. Come on. Wow, that was... I'm gonna say as much... Wow. You see? Like, for a while, I'll go just fine, everything's fine, and then it all falls apart. That's just me not... There we go. Alright, anyway. Yeah. Middle age. It's a thing that has happened to me. Yeah, that's about right. Ugh. Yeah. Okay, now, let's try this again the proper way. Break those two. Hop over here. Break this one. Then... Come on. Come... I know I can do this. I just did it a second ago! I just did this like 2 seconds. I'm gonna die of embarrassment. That's really what this is. Wow! Okay, you know what? We're gonna kind of do this then. Because that would have been smarter anyway. Haha! Yeah, okay. See? See? I can do a thing and not be bad at it. Not really. Anyway, here we go. Yeah, don't believe that I am any sort of a speedrunner, by the way. Let's just be very clear. This guy is not a speedrunner. So super credit to you. If you're still there, guy. Kudos on the speedrun thing. Hope you make it work. Hope you make it work. Go for that run time. All right, moving on. Zoop. Haha, there we go. I forget all of these things. I also forget the second half of this game because every once in a while I'll come back to play it and I'll play it for like an hour. And I won't get that far, you know. Like I'll just end up being really bad at the game, and then it's not necessarily give up and go play something else, so much as give up and go play something else. And that just means that like I don't have I don't know. It's kind of one of those things, just one of those things. All right, now let's run this way. Let's not run that way. We got it. Oh, yeah, this is my life. Mm. Delicious. Not brought to you by Diet Coke. I'm not sponsored. There's no way anyone would sponsor me. Have you seen how terrible I am? The problem is that I'm actually just mediocre at video games. Like, if I was actually terrible, it'd probably be, like, a little bit better, because then, like, you could just achieve some enjoyment out of just the fact that I'm bad at what I do. But instead, like, I'm just so mediocre at games that it's disappointing to everyone. Like, that's really where I'm at right now. And that, that's perhaps the worst of all, frankly. I don't know. I mean, like, I'm just here to have fun and hopefully raise some money. Thank you to whoever donated the extra $50. We're now up to a quarter of kind of what I said, just as an arbitrary number. $250 for ACS is fantastic, so thank you very much. And all that money obviously doesn't go to me. It goes to the wonderful folks at the American Cancer Society. They're working hard, to make sure that at some point, hopefully, we can find ways to make sure that folks who have cancer, they don't have to suffer the way that sometimes people have to suffer. They can. I don't know, cancer is obviously such a varied and crazy beast. You never know if that's the sort of thing that you could ever actually cure. But I know, we beat cancer more and more often, as the world ages. There are more and more cases in which we now no longer have to deal with, folks who would have died from cancer before, now survive and live normal lives, Cancer goes into remission. It's a really incredible thing, the advances that have happened, and I can only hope that it'll get better as time goes on. And if it does, and as a result, more people get to live, full, wonderful lives because of the research that comes from things like this, that's an incredible thing. I cannot say enough how important it is that these sorts of charities that provide this money are able to continue working, because, until we are in a post-scarcity society and no one worries about these sorts of things, we still have to, we still live in a world where we have to, help each other and work our way through these sorts of things. And this is where this is, and this is why I'm doing what I'm doing. So if you can donate, please do. If you can't donate, that doesn't matter. Obviously, there's lots of reasons why you can and can't donate. It's It's incredible if you can, though. So go for it. Anyway, let's keep it playing. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna come out of this these. I'm gonna blame the input delay on that one. 100%. 100% gonna blame the input delay because I hit the button and it didn't do a thing. I'm gonna blame the input delay. You'd think I'd get used to the input delay, but I have not gotten used to the input delay yet. But we can get used to it. Just takes time. Alright, so here's how we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this one, and then this one, and then this one. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna break this. We're gonna go over here, and we're gonna boop that. There we go. See, I could do this properly. You know, it just takes time for me to get myself readjusted. Warmed up. This is the last games, the last, 50 minutes, 51 minutes were the warm-up period. And this is the actual game now. Oh, I'm terrible. There is, yeah. I hit the jump button, but that's fine. I must have hit it while I was not on a thing. Yeah. Oof, that's middle age. Perhaps so. Perhaps it's just more a fact of, perhaps it's just more, I just need to take more time to get started and get moving. Even for things that you wouldn't think would require that, it's just takes time. That's where I needed to jump the last time. Yeah, I could see that. I could see just me being old, getting to be part of this problem. But yeah. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna continue to do this. It's all good. It's all good. Alright, let's go over here. Go up here. Go down here. Grab this. There we go. That's how that should be done. Sort of. I mean, 2-hour warm-up and about 5 minutes of fabulousness. That is shockingly accurate, actually. If you ask the folks that I typically play games with, that I guess I can't say that wasn't cool, because that's basically how that should work. But at the same time, Mario logic. Anyway, yeah, I'm a thing. I'm gonna do, and we're gonna go through this. Dragix, that's, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. That's very much a slightly different animal, though. And maybe it's just the different control scheme or something else. I'm not sure. This is one of those things where there are probably lots of potential reasons why I'm just bad at what I do sometimes, but it's a thing. It's a thing. All right. Ah. Wow. Good job, me. Thanks, me. Oh. Okay. Let me give you my opinion on MMOs, because I have an opinion on MMOs. They're all right. I don't mind MMOs. I'm subscribed to and still fairly regularly play the Old Republic. I actually think it's fun, and I haven't got through all the story stuff yet, so it's definitely given me it's definitely given me enough time to play and enjoy. And I do like MMOs, but frankly, I don't. They're not the same type of game. It's just like RPGs. Like playing an RPG versus playing, something like this versus playing anything else. It's all different skill sets, I think. And I'm not going to say, like, I'm 100% not saying that there's no skill involved in MMOs, because I actually very much think that there's a lot of skill involved in MMOs, not just math, because obviously for anyone who's aware of MMOs and how they work, there's definitely a lot of math involved. Oh, good, it didn't despawn. I mean, there's obviously a lot of math and estimation and things like that involved in playing an MMO, because you have to, know how much damage you're doing versus time, and estimating, numbers and DPS and skill items and item sets and all of that. And there's a lot in that, and I think that's important. But there's also, there's a lot of strategy in MMOs and things like that, and game sense in terms of who you're playing with and whether or not they can do the same thing with the numbers that you can, and understanding, stuff like that. And it's actually really fun, I think, in a lot of ways to do stuff like that. But it's a very different skill set from something like this. And although I'm not saying I don't like one or the other more, I feel like I get more enjoyment out of things that actually require physical skill, even if I'm not good at them. And that's why I like I said, my obsession recently has been things like Dead Cells and Hades and games that are the roguelikes, just because they're skill based, but at the same time they also they drive a little bit of both, I think, and that's I think why I enjoy them. And I really do. I have a lot of fun with stuff like that, even if I'm not great at it. It's fun. And I encourage anyone, who's okay. Let's do this. Don't you even just walk off the platform. I'm not gonna be that guy again. For anyone who hasn't tried them yet and is a gamer, I 100% recommend, Hades is a great game. Games like that, they are a lot of fun, and they are games I enjoy. So there you go. Okay, up here, and we do a thing. Cool. See, I got it. All right, now. This is a pretty decent run. I haven't screwed up severely yet in this one. So let's see how I managed to mess this up. It'll be interesting. Here we go. Just gonna run through this and hop over you and hop over all of you. Just fireball you. Hop up here. Hop over here. Just kill you things, and then this thing, and then over this. Did I legit just magic myself in between those two? Because that was just that was just how it works. This is my life. I don't know. Anyways, there we go. Cool. All right. Over and up and over and up and over and up and over and up and over. All right. Hop over you, and you are up here. All right. You gone away. You gone away. Now me go here. And me go run under this and immediately hop over you. Hop. Hop. There we go. Alright, now we're gonna be gentle with this. Gentle. 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 Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, see, I can still do things. I just have to be less stupid about them. less stupid about them. Obviously. Less stupid. Not more stupid, less stupid. But I got further. My mechanical skills are slowly coming back. Also, it's on a... I will also say, mechanical skills, although they do carry over, there's a lot of it that's on a per-game level, too. Like, I have 100% noticed that there are some games where mechanical skill will carry over, and there are other games where, like, it just doesn't. It just does not carry over. It's okay. It's okay. All right, so we're going to do this again. We're going to slide on over this and up here. All right. Whoop. And hop over this. And hop over this. And hop over this. And hop over this. And I'm not even gonna. This is just about getting to the end. If I can clear 8-1 before I die again, I'm gonna call it a victory. That's gonna be what I'm gonna call a victory. All right. I'm not gonna clear 8-1. This is gonna be where this is gonna end, I think. But we'll see. We'll see. All right. Oof. All right. Over and up, and over and up 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 and over. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting things. Just let you bounce off. See? What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you, folks? This is... you know what happens. Alright, here's what's going to happen. I'm just going to take a super quick break here. I'm actually going to go... I think I might go grab a thing to hopefully make this a little bit easier. I'll be right back. I'm going to try this one more time before I switch games, so you folks stick around for just a minute. All right, I am back. I have tweaked a little bit to see if what I can do here is making things a little better. So I have adjusted the way that I play, and we'll see. Oh, that feels okay. That feels much better. So, for the record, I was doing this in a terrible way, which was to say, I'm using an Elgato to capture. For those folks who don't know, that's just basically a card with which you can use to capture video signals, because I'm playing on the Nintendo Switch. And what I was doing was, rather than HDMIing out, because I didn't have a spare HDMI cable laying around when I was setting everything up this morning, I was just running the data directly from the Elgato into the screen and doing a capture, basically capturing what I was getting on stream. That's just a terrible idea, frankly. I don't know why I thought I was going to do anything positive with it. But I switched over, so I went and borrowed an HDMI cable from the living room. And we're seeing if this, let's see if this improves my skills at all. It'll be interesting to see, now that I've got it plugged in right, if I'm going to be any better at it. It certainly feels better, but, you know, I don't know if that's actually going to make a difference. We'll have to see what it does here. I don't know. But it definitely feels like there's definitely a better feeling about what I've got going on right now. And the reaction times are just a little teensy bit faster. Although it doesn't fix my manual skill set, obviously, as you can tell. Alright, let's... Yeah! Did I despawn it? No, I didn't. Alright, cool. Anyways, I'm back. Welcome. Still doing this. I'm gonna try. This will probably be the last one, and then I'll switch games. We'll see what else is going on. I don't know about the World of Warcraft thing. Maybe if we go later on, and then if I've got folks still around after a couple hours, maybe I'll turn on World of Warcraft or something. I was sticking more to the retro games that, you know, I know Dad enjoyed during his life, because I felt like that's the sort of thing that these were the sorts of things that Dad really enjoyed. Okay, so there to talk about, you know, stories, which I know these are always entertaining, and it's part of these, you know, these stories were the sorts of stories that, like, my dad and I kind of grew up with this. And as I said before, I honestly think that this was the sort of thing that they got more or less. Like, my dad got it. I think he knew that we'd play it, but he got the Nintendo just as much for himself, I think, as he got it for, you know, us, at least at the beginning. Although it was also for us, obviously, because it's Dad buying a game console for his kids. And then we took it from him, and I don't think he ever forgave us for that. And there were lots of little ways that he he held that against us. And you know, back in the early days, for those folks who, you know, are not aware of save games and things like that, obviously there was a time when a lot of games just didn't save, and they were, you know, possibly longer games, and that was a thing. So what you would have to do is, for those folks who were, you know, not aware of how, you know, kids used to do this, we would just keep the game console running, pause the game, and then turn off the TV. You know, if it was late and we had to go to bed because it was bedtime or something along those lines, that would be the thing that we would do. And I remember there were a lot of times where we'd had games paused. And to be clear, this is not the living room TV that we had this thing hooked to. We actually had it hooked up to a different TV in the basement that didn't have, cable attached. It wasn't like we were taking up the living room TV, because I could understand, if we were taking up the living room TV, how that wasn't cool. But we weren't, we were taking up a TV that at the time was just an older TV that was just for playing video games. And we would turn it off and we would just leave games going, and that was fine. But, there was always those times where, you would pause the game and then, dad would know. It would be like, hey, Dad, don't turn off the TV, because we got a thing going. We don't want to break it. And that would be, how it would go. And unfortunately, there were those circumstances where Dad, in his infinite wisdom, decided the thing to do would be to just go on ahead and unplug the TV because he was cleaning the basement or something like that. And it would cause the inevitable, small child chaos that would come from that sort of problem. There would be much weeping and gnashing of teeth as a result. Haha, yeah. All right. Yeah, but that would be 100% a thing that would happen. And it happened on more than one occasion. And I still hold to the fact that I think the Dad knew, and he did it on purpose. Metroid and Mega Man with the codes starting to come easier. Yeah. Oh, and then Mom and Dad got the electric bill. It was always like the thing about it was always the TV was a bigger draw, because it was always the leftover TV, which was always the junkier TV, which always had its own issues. Okay, whoop, duh, I forgot about this part of this level. Yeah, that was definitely a thing though. Oof, yeah, extra life. Okay, cool. Hey, I'm doing okay this time. There we go. Wow, maybe Nah. Okay, there we go. Haha! Look at that! Maybe, shoot, maybe it was the thing. I'm gonna be somewhat surprised if I actually do better than I anticipated with this. I mean, I anticipated to do a little better, but wow, this is actually pretty good. Alright, there we go. Well, I didn't plan on that, but it works out. Delicious. You know what's going to suck is I don't remember any of the patterns for 8-4. If I make it to 8-4, it's just going to be a lot of me wandering around and picking the wrong tubes to go through. Alright, here we go. This is like, oh god, this is the worst part of this. Alright, here we go. Okay, jump over this. Jump over you. Fire, 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 hop, 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 hop. Okay, keep going. Oh, wait, what was this? Was this just a? Oh yeah, it was just a thing. You know what? I'll take the points. I'll take the points. It's fine. All right, now comes the hard part of this part. Oh! Oh! Wow. This is absolutely shocking at how well this is going. Yeah, that was a thing. I don't remember. See. I remember a lot of I remember a lot of games being the sorts of games that would be like, yeah, this is the one that we need to do this for, and we need to turn it off. Mario 3 was the biggest one for our family, Dragix. I don't know why it was specifically Mario 3, but it was this one. I forget which one it is. I think it's this one? We'll find out. I don't remember which. I do not remember which ones of these are the right ones. I remember a few specific things. Like, I remember this. Yeah, this one is one of them. I do remember that, and I don't remember how to get up here. Or was it this one? It was this one, wasn't it? Or was it the one after this one? Now I don't remember anything. Oh, wait, no, that's just the loop. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it was this one, now that I think about it. Oh, there it is! I found it! We can go up here, then. Okay, now that goes to here, and then... Oh god, the fish. Go! I think it was this one. I think it was the one immediately after the lava. I don't remember. I frankly do not recall any of these. So this is gonna be like a lot of wandering around. But I might pull it off. If I pull it off, I'll be super. That's okay. That's quite alright. It starts us at the beginning. Alright, here we go. Hop over you, and go over here. No, I forgot about the little thing there that's very hard to see. I made it to 8-4. Okay, so Okay, so it's this one. Then it's you. And then I go up here, and then it's you. And then it's the first one after this one. And then we go through this. Okay, now, if I'm right, which I'm pretty sure I'm not, what we do is we go through all of this. And this takes us... well, maybe then. Oh, I almost got that. Almost! Just a little pixel or two off the back. You know, the problem here is going to be that I do not have a mushroom, and that's gonna make the very end of this somewhat difficult to achieve. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try this. Cheeps! In. Thank you. Alright, now through here. Gotta wait for you to go by. Over the top. Oh, I missed it! I was just trying to edge in there, and then I missed it. I got a couple more chances. I might be able to pull this off. And if I do, it's great. I'll be happy. Alright, up and in here. Alright, now, up. Just over you. Just hit you. Up on top of this so that I can go in here. Hop over you, cheap, go over, other cheap, go over slowly, third cheap, go over, and me go down pipe. Alright, now let's not screw this up again. Here we go. Over the top of this one. Wait for you to go by. Under you, up top over this, wait for you to go by, and then through here. There we go. See, I can still do certain things. I always just push that way too slow, because I am too hesitant to pull that off, and that's where I'm at. But we're going to try it again. Okay, through here. Oh no. Oh no. No. Yeah, that works. One way or another, it's still successful. I'll take it. Why would you're the opposite direction of where you're supposed to go? That's really annoying. That's fine, though. I made it work one way or another. under you, but over you. Wait for you to go by, and through the thing. See, I got certain portions of this down, obviously. I jumped the gun, and that's the end of that. You know, that was better. That was better. Do I want to try this one more time, or do I want to go on to something else? I think I'm going to go on to something else. I'm feeling. You know what? No. We're gonna do one more. This is the last round, and this is in honor of Charlie. This is the one last round in honor of Charlie. We'll see what we can do with this. If I can finish it, I will be psyched. If I can't finish it, well, then I just will say that that's how it ends, and we'll be good. We'll go to a different game. We'll play something else. And playing something else is just fine. Woohoo! It's all good. This is not about me being good or bad at video games, and it's everything about helping out folks who are sick and who have cancer. If you can donate, please go on ahead and donate. It'd be awesome if you did. All right, here we go. Ba-doo. There we go. All right. Cracking open the second soda of the stream. We're up to 2, folks. I spilled some of it. It's all over my thing now. Boo! Gross. Anyways. Got it. Okay, cool. Clickety-clack, click, clickety-clack. Alright. Ba-doop. We got it. We got more stuff. We got so much stuff going on. This is just ultimate victory. Ultimate victory after ultimate victory, and I can approve of that. I feel more on top of things. I feel more on top of things this round now. I feel like things are moving better. I feel like I've limbered up, because that's what you have to do now that you're old. Ugh. Yeah, yesterday was my birthday. I had to sit there and reflect on the fact that I'm now 38 years old. That is really old for me, and it's kind of interesting just to put myself in the position of saying, hey, you know, I am old. It's weird. Like I'm very much one of those people that, like, you are as old as you feel like you are. Like, and if you wanna feel healthier, if you are concerned about being older, you just need to feel younger. As odd as it sounds, it's about attitude as much as anything else to me, I feel. And frankly, like, I agree with that. It's very much a thing that I do. But at the same time, like, just knowing that I am now 38 is just crazy to me. Hey, Alice, good to see you. I'm glad you're here. We got so many people swinging by for a visit. Thanks for stopping by for a minute. I'm glad we got everybody coming by. It's really awesome. Hope you are having a good day. Hope everything's chilling out, and all that fun stuff. Happy 2021, or depending on how you look at it, December 34th, 2020. I don't know. I'm not sure. What happened, Alice? I know. What do we got in the new year? What interesting things have happened in the new year? Let me see. What do I remember from what you're doing? I know you're talking about a new computer. Did all the new computer things come in? Are you all set up to do gaming and such now? Can you join us in some of these awesome streams? Because we'd love to have you here. Or is it something else? I don't know. I don't know what. Nah. Silver medal. Nice. Free congratulations. That is actually super awesome. I could give you a bajillion kudos for that. For 2020, it's still that's really, really cool. I mean, like, and I'm gonna say this. Obviously, today is that was not what I anticipated to happen, but it's fine. Yeah, no, like I give you. as a, you know, obviously this is for those folks who are paying attention here for other things. You know, Extra Life is one of the charities that I race for normally, and this is very much like it's to be able to help out folks in this way, one way or another, is I think really awesome. And I love, you know, and of course, you know, saying that every little bit helps is definitely one of those things. It's like, yeah, I know, blah 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 blah. But at the same time, like, it's super cool to be able to achieve those sorts of milestones, and I'm super hyped that you got that, because that's really cool. I just remember all of that money, you know, all that money goes towards helping people, and I think that it's incredible to say that as a group of people, you know, gamers and otherwise, that we are. Wow, I didn't expect to live through that, but I did. Shut up. Yeah, no, it's to me, I feel like that's a really awesome thing. So absolutely a bajillion and one congratulations to you, Alice. That's super duper cool. Nope. I'm gonna just I was gonna jest. Yay. Well, kudos to you, Alice. That is really awesome that you managed to score that at the very end. It's always, oh, you went the opposite direction than I thought you were gonna go. I figured you would go towards me. That's super cool. So kudos, massive kudos to that. All right, okay, so this time you went that way because apparently you don't like me. All right. Ooh. You see, I think the part of the problem is I'm just getting, I get into a funk, man, and I can't control things the way that I usually can. All right, we'll let you just kind of wander off. Thank you. Oh, I caught the edge of you. I didn't do that on purpose, but I did it. Oh, Dad, that's what I think of you. There you go, Dad. Well, that's okay. All right, well, that's acceptable. You know what? I'm gonna say that was good. That was good. So let's go on ahead and switch it up. We're gonna go to another game. Another one that I know Dad enjoyed. So we're gonna go over here. Where'd it go? There it is. All right, we're gonna go and play. We're gonna play some Zelda, just some classic Zelda. Let's see. Now it has been so long since I played this that I barely remember anything about this game. So this is gonna be super exciting to try and get this thing working. And it'll be interesting. So no, I need the original. There we go. Let's can I not? Dude, I don't have the button. Why don't I have the button? Why is it being weird? No, it's not what I need to do. I need to go here. English. Done. There we go. Why the stream info is being really weird there. Sorry about that. All right, here we go. Let's play some Zelda. Classic, man. Classic. All right, register your name. Is our name. That's I've decided. Our name is. You know, I could have named it Charlie in honor of Dad, but you know, I think Dad would have appreciated that more, frankly. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. I took that. I now have a sword. All right, now no. All right, so now like I said, I remember not a lot of this, so it's going to be interesting to see what I recall from this game. And I mean, let's be honest here. Like, this game was a really. They were still, as the mighty Ego Raptor said, you know, when they were making this game, they were still, you know, figuring things out. They were still trying to understand what a Zelda game was and how it worked, and there was a lot of, you know, back and forth, and a lot of this was just about, you know, adventure, about the idea of being in an adventure and doing things. I want you. Thank you. Ow! How did you... Ugh. Hey, I got a bomb. That's uncommon now. Alright, well, it's fine. I think we can use it for something. Probably at some point, even though I'm missing a heart. That's okay. Yeah, anyway. Alright, so we got the gargoyles, and we got the things. I absolutely don't remember much about this beyond where the first dungeon is. So this is gonna be an interesting experience, I think. Let's see how it goes. Alright, boom. And boom. Got you. There we go. No, gimme. Gimme. Thank you. I got the key. Yeah. Alright. Before I go through there, which I know I need to do, I'm going to go over here and kill the bat, and I kill the bat, and kill the bat, because I get a second key from this one. Keys are important. We'll use keys. Alright, so now we're going to go over here. We're going to go through this door. That sound, though. Like, I do remember a lot. There might not be a lot that I remember about this, but I remember, you know, the dungeon noises, and I remember all of the sounds and the everything. It was always a thing. Hey, fairy, gimme. Even though I don't need it. Alright, got that. Got this third key. Alright, let's go to the left, and then we'll go from there. Alright, bats. 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 Yeah, bats. Alright, I know, but I'm just gonna go through this door anyway. There we go. Get you, and then you, and then... No, you. There we go. Alright, now if I remember correctly, yeah, I do that, and it opens this. And you tell me a thing. Eastmost Peninsula is the secret. You see, some of the things in here didn't make any sense, but that was okay. We learn things as we go. There we go, and I got that. Okay, now, let's go over here. Open this door up. Dang it. I got you, and I got more bombs, which is also pretty cool. And I got, yeah, there we go. Now I can just do that, so I don't do that to myself. Yeah, now I got me a boomerang. The flying banana. Oh, yeah, this part. I forgot about this. And I also need to get... Before I can get out of here, I should also... I don't want to necessarily do that right away. I should go up to the top and get the other item, too, because that's something else I need to do. Let's go up here. There we go, and open this. Then we got you guys. Ow! Jeebus. I keep, you know, I do not remember in a lot of ways all the little things. It's the little things that make this a pain in the butt sometimes. Let you go down the middle. Let you go down the middle. Now I go up. So it's this one that I need to move. There we go. Would you just Nope. And there we go. And there you go. What? No. There we go. Alright. And I got the bow. Even though I don't have any arrows. But that's fine. We'll work our way to that. Alright. Now, do I have all the rooms open? No, I'm missing 1 or 2 rooms still, but that's fine. Let's get you, and then go over here. Get you to pause, then go back over here. I should probably go to that last room. Or that room has the compass in it, which I guess is not necessary considering I already know where the boss is. Like I said, this one I remember. I remember the first level. Anything beyond that is just nothing. Mostly because I hadn't played this in so long. Like, I still remember the Super Nintendo version, which is technically more complicated, but for some reason this one just does not stick with me in the same way. Are you gonna give me a... Yeah, that'd be good. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, the best way to do this is to just go on ahead and... Alright, I got those things. Let's go on ahead and just go to the boss. Okay, now, I'm thinking I might just use these for now. So let's dodge you. And boom! Alright, we did it! 2 bombs. 2 out of my 6, and it worked, and I'm cool with that. Alright, switch back to... I don't need to accidentally lay bombs out, because I know I'll do that. Ba-da-da! Yay! First piece of the Triforce! Now, as I said, I don't remember where to go next, so we'll just have to kind of work it out. So we're all in this together. We're all gonna take the time to remember where we needed to go. Ow. Hey, more bombs. Even though I can only max out at 8. Okay, let's go this way. Ow. Alright, that one. Let me see here. I'm just trying to remember anything about where I was supposed to go, and I just can't. Boom. I believe that where we want to go is in this random general direction. I just don't remember exactly where. Alright, so I don't have the thing with which to do that, and I think that one was the 4th one? I don't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure that was the 4th one. I also know that this is a thing, so let's go in here. Yeah, I can get the candle. I don't need any of that for now. Now, I do remember that over here, you can bomb this wall. I don't remember what you get out of it, but you know what? I'll just go on ahead and do it, because I need to do it anyway. Lots of fairies on this particular section. Alright, so I hit this down, and I go boom, and there we go. It's a secret to everybody! Hey, 30. Cool, I'll take it. Alright, well, if that's the case, I now have... If that's the case, I now have enough. I'll just go on ahead and grab the, candle, because I think I need it. I don't remember exactly where, but I'm pretty sure it's in this area, so we'll just leave the one of you, because I don't want you to repopulate, per se. Buy something, will ya? Yeah, fine. I have bought a thing. Alright, cool. So now, I need to remember all... I know there's a lot of places where you can use that, I just don't remember everything that you need. Gotcha. Okay, that's the old lady. I remember that much. And to do anything with her, I remember that you needed to have a letter, which you get, like, way up at the top right of the map. Am I right? Am I right in remembering this? Yeah, it's the old lady. Okay, cool. And I don't have the letter, because the letter's way up in the corner. And I'm not going to get that for now. Now, I remember this section. Is this the next section? No, I don't freaking... I see, I don't know. It's been too long. Haha. I got him. Okay, Oh yeah, this is... Okay, that's the ferry, which I guess really didn't matter. Okay, so let me see. I don't remember. Was there one of... Did one of these do a thing? And it's not. I have to do it. I remember that. Okay, I'll deal with it later. I think that you had to do a thing there. I just don't remember what. I also remember there being a entrance to something somewhere over here. And I just don't remember. Oh god, it's slowing down. Duh. Alright, let's go. Was it this? Oh, maybe it was over here? No, I don't remember where everything is. I'll get my heart back at least. Was it this way? Oh, it sucks not remembering a lot of things. Let's see here. Oh no, wait, this is the infinite forest, and I don't want to do that right now. Maybe it was down? Or maybe it was to the right. Ah! This is vaguely familiar. Maybe this is 2. We'll find out in a minute. That's 3. I don't remember if you can go through 3 without it, but let's find out. Worst case, I can't. You know, I should switch to... Yeah. Because these things can get schlumped with the boomerang. Which makes things easier. Alright, cool. Now, keep going. Them little wobbly things. Alright, now I got 2 keys. Oh, right, these guys. I remember these guys, because you can't hit them from the front. Septa! Alright. Gotta get the controls back in to my brain. Gotcha. Sides. Nope, not the front. Ah! No. No. Alright, one down, good. Give me a... Would you... Thank you. Hey, bombs. Neat. Not that I can get any more. Okay. Okay. Oh! He turned when I didn't anticipate he was going to turn. Continue. At least it gives me... at least lets me keep the keys. I remember how this works now. It's been a while, but not that long. Alright, so now we go after you, and then you, and then you, and then Ow. Ow! Sassy. There was definitely a slight delay. I'm glad I switched back over. I'm glad I grabbed that HDMI cable, because I would have just been, this would have been, some of that would have been even worse than it was. This game is already going to be enough pain in my brain for that. But, you know, we'll make it work. We got it. Alright, Okay, so we got that. Now we can go up here. Alright, let's try this again. Why? It's blah, 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 back and forth. I might just go around them for now. Why is it all... Yeah. There we go. That's a little better. All right. Yeah. There we go. Flip. All right, there we go. 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 All right. Just takes a minute to get back into the groove. Once you get back into the groove, everything is just that much easier. Go away. I will just leave you there for now. Ow, why? I said I was just going to avoid them, but now I feel like committed. There we go. Two. Three. I just get bombs out of it, of course. Things that I already have a full set of. Would you just... There. Okay. Okay, cool. So, now I just go like that. Let that go through. Open this up. Neat. Since I dealt with 3 of them, now let's deal with 6 of them with, like, no life. I'm cool with that. That's... Ow. That's great. You know what? I'm gonna just... Very much a different monster than Mario. I mean, I gotta get used to things again, but that's okay. Like, I will admit, I confess to enjoying myself, even though I'm getting my butt handed to me on a regular basis. I don't really even need to kill all of... Ow, that was... I don't even really need to kill all of these things, but I'm killing them anyway. Eh. There we go. As long as they're not in my way, I guess it makes some sense. Just be nice to, like, have a little bit more health when I go through this. That's really what this is about. It's just about seeing if I could snag a little bit more health. Ow, what? No, you were not supposed to go in that direction. There's a little more of that. No. There we go. Now I remember some of the patterns that these things do. They don't randomly turn around. Not without... Like, they cannot 180, which makes it a little easy to understand where to go sometimes. Alright. Yeah, let's just keep going this way. And this time, let's just go on ahead and go through this one. To find that we can't do anything in here. Alright, I guess this is the way to go. Oh, wow, whoa, you just turned right in front of me. You know what? I'm just gonna. I knew that was coming. I knew it was coming, and I walked anyway. Again, like, it's kind of amazing how I could feel like I could do good also at some things, and I just can't. Like, I'm actually super... It's super interesting how, like, you would think that some of the skills that apply to some games would apply to others. And especially with games like these, you would think, like, I mean... There's plenty of things that you could do with these games that you would think would apply, you know, to newer games, and newer games apply to older games, and some of the skills carry over, yes. But, like, some of the skills just do not, and it's actually kind of interesting to see and to feel, like, how you would think that games that would, where skill sets would carry over, just don't. Bah. 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 Hey, look. Freeze time. Gotcha. And that made things a little easier, even if it, you know, doesn't really help me. Feels good, though. That's the important part. Oh, boy. All right. All right. We're just gonna keep going for a minute. We're just gonna keep going. There we go. And I keep getting bombs, but I don't need bombs because I have a full set of bombs already. Alright, there we go. And you just, thank you. And I got a key! Neat! Okay, places I can go. We've already been that way, so I don't need to go that way. Let's go up. Oh, I guess I have 2 keys. I didn't, yeah, okay, so I can go both ways. Whoop! Nope. Ow. Why are you sassing me? There we go. And then it's this one. Yeah. Alright, what are you saying? Did you get the sword from the old man on top of the waterfall? No, because it's level 3, and you need like 8 hearts to do that, if I remember correctly. It's asking a lot from a dude who is in map 3. At least I think so. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But either way, man, that's asking a lot. I'm just saying. Ugh. Also, the color differences. Like, I'm looking at my... So it's... For the record, I should make the statement, I'm also working on, like... I'm working on old screens, because, like, when I went into Exile, I could only bring one screen with me, because obviously flying with, you know, monitors and stuff like that is a bit of a pain, and is actually kind of dangerous. The last thing you want to do is to break a monitor. So I only brought one. My wife, of course, being, the Lady Grey, of course, being a graphic designer, is, you know, requires it far more than I do. So she is the one who received the decent monitor. So basically, actually got right now a pair of just Craigslisted monitors. One's an old TV, and it's essentially not an ideal situation in terms of you are not supposed to turn around like that, and that annoys me. Anyway. I am annoyed. It's okay, I got a whole bunch of stuff now. It makes it a little easier. Alright, so where have I gone? I've gone through most of the left. I gotta bomb that bottom wall, I assume. I got up top. So yeah, I'm gonna go to the left and then bomb that bottom wall to get whatever's in the bottom there. And then I gotta go to the right and finish off that section. Good news is that this should be fairly simple now that I know where I'm going. Ow! You are so annoying to me right now. Why was that a thing that just happened? It was. It's fine. I'm just a thing. Just a thing. Neat. Alright, so we go to the left, and then we go to the left once more. And we use this to bomb a wall. Oh, that's why. Yeah, okay. So I gotta, like, actually beat all of these to get into there. That's gonna be fun and exciting. No, I got caught in the corner. I'm not good at games. I never claimed to be good at games, of course. So that is, you know, basically just something we all have to deal with. But I will say, I had anticipated to be slightly better at games than what you're seeing today. It appears that that's not to be the case, and instead you are all just going to see a exercise in madness and futility, because this is just how we're going to, this is how this is going to work. I apologize in advance for that, yeah, it's all good. It's all good. We're getting into, we're almost at 2 hours of streaming here. And we made, like, I'm super psyched. We made $250 for ACS, and I think that's really, really awesome. So thanks to you folks who donated. I think it's really cool that you folks are being awesome like that. Like, I feel like it's great. Like, to me, I'm super psyched that we were able to help out. And, you know, again, obviously, cancer's a heck of a thing. And there's just a lot of stuff that goes in with being, you know, with dealing with cancer and all of those things. And you know, the fact that you folks can help just makes it makes it very cool. So thanks for that. Thanks for being cool people who donate money to help out folks who need help because they're sick and there are things that are wrong, and they're working hard to make sure that they're better. So thank you. Don't need more bombs. Just give me a heart. Give me a heart. I would be much happier. Now I get the time stop. You know what? It's fine. I'll go on ahead and use it. I got it. I did it. Ugh. Oh god! Oh god! Oh, whoops. Okay. I got it! Alright, there. Give me this. I got this. Okay. I may be almost dead, and I will probably die as soon as I get out of here, but I got me the raft. Oh, it didn't put me in the middle. Okay. Nice. You know what? I'll take that particular victory. Okay, so then let's just go over here and, you know, inevitably die because we're bad at this. But, ow! That was totally unfair. It just appeared on top of me. It's okay. I got the raft. I didn't know where you use the raft. I know a couple of places where you use the raft, now that I think about it. There's the one all over on the right side, along the sea coast or whatever that thing is, and then there's another one in the middle. Okay, let's just go. Let's just. You know what? We're gonna just, because I don't trust myself to be good at games enough for this to be a thing. So we're gonna just go on ahead and just get our way through here. And we're just gonna go through here so that we can go over here. There we go. Okay, now go through here. Now we have to beat these three. No, no, no. Ugh. Oh, oof. See, it's that random, like, direction change that gets me. It works out in your favor a lot less often than it works against your favor. Alright, now we're here. I believe that here is where we get, yeah, these things. Alright, got all of them. And, yeah, I'll just grab that. Okay, now I don't remember which boss this is. Okay, I remember which boss this is. Aha! I gotcha! Ah, that was brilliant. 3 properly placed bombs, and a piece of the Triforce. I'll take it. Cool. I did a thing, everybody. I did a thing. It only took me like 16 tries. No one needs to know about that. Alright, cool, cool. I'll take it, I'll take it. Yeah. Alright, so we're all gonna let you just do that. Hey, Becca, nice! Nice, good to see you. I'm glad we got more people here. It's always exciting to see, like, everybody show. Thanks for swinging by. I'm glad you were able to come on in and enjoy me being really bad at this. Now we're on level 4. I've completely skipped level 2. I don't even remember where level 2 is. Like, that's the thing about this, is, like, I don't remember where anything is at. And that's... Oh, God, I forgot that I needed to switch back to the boomerang. Oh, God. No, 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 no. There we go. Okay. Why would you stop being... bad? Would you stop? Bats. Bats, 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 bats. There we go. I got a key. Anyway, Becca, yeah, thanks for swinging by. Glad we got more people here. It's always exciting to have friends coming by to watch the stream, see what's going on. It's really cool. It's really cool. So thanks for that. No, gotta. There we go. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, yeah, I don't remember anything of this map either. I don't remember anything of any of these, and that's actually kind of fun. Okay, that's one of the things that I needed this for. I got it. Okay, now I can go to you. You know what? I'll take that. That was pretty close to a solid win. And I got the compass, so now I know whereabouts the dude is. Yeah, no, I'll be here for a couple hours. I don't know how much longer, but thanks for swinging by. I was glad you did. Thank you. And you reminded me I should hit the button here, so let me hit this button. So for anyone who is still around and is wondering why I'm doing this on this channel, for those folks who know who I am, rather than doing this on the Frag Force channel, I'm doing this slightly differently from how this normally happens. I'm actually here raising for the American Cancer Society, and my annual fundraising for Charlie. I'm raising in honor of my dad, who passed away about a year and a week ago now, give or take a little bit, from cancer. It was a bit of a crazy holiday for us last year, and we, you know, at that point, my family and I decided, we wanna do something that we could do to honor his memory. And one of the things that we decided we wanted to do was just do the things that he enjoyed, which happened to be video games. Like, he liked them, even if he played weird ones and didn't always play the same games and all of that we did. But he liked games, and we felt like we wanted to honor his memory that way, and that's, honestly just why we're here. We're here to honor his memory and hopefully help out other. Why would that be a thing? I hate it when those things do that. Yeah, we're here to honor his memory. That's kind of why we're doing what we're doing. So if you folks can help, we would love for you to help out the folks at the American Cancer Center by donating at that link. It's just a Tiltify campaign. The money goes directly to ACS, not through me or anything like that. That's not what this is about. So yeah, if you can, please do. If you can't, I totally understand. Even if it's not, even if we're not, still in 2021, it still is basically close to 2021. And that means that, people are probably still in crazy town a little bit. And, with things being how they are, I understand, not people can't always help. And I get that. So if you can't help, it's all good. Just hope you're having fun. I am. For all things considered, I am also having fun. This is actually kind of fun. I'm getting my butt handed to me time and time and time again, but I am having fun, and that's what makes this a thing. Why would you not? See, sometimes the way that this game acts is just enough to infuriate me. Over here. Stun you, shoot you across the screen. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Just gonna. Not worth it. Gonna keep going. Gonna use you to light it up. Ow! I forgot that if you touch that fire, you hurt yourself. I legit forgot that. The angry red bats are just obnoxious. Okay, there. We got enough of you out that I can clear you out. Okay, cool. That's good. That's good. Now we use you again to whoosh. Thank you. Now we go back to you because I don't trust any of you to not be jerks. See, you just appeared. I'm not okay with how that worked out. There we go. See, I can do certain things. I'm not terrible at games. I'm not good at games, but I'm not terrible. Gotcha. Let you just do that. Alright, I'm gonna go through this door now. Aha! I got them all! Nice! Okay. Let's go this way for now. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No, no, no. Oh no, 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 I'm gonna die anyway. Alright, stun you. Boom. boom, boom. Stun, boom, 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 boom. Where's the boom? Boom, boom. Got you. Okay. Now, are these movable? No, they're not. Oh, God. I think that one of these walls can be bombed. I just don't know which one. I'm going to assume for a moment that it's this one. It is not. Is it the bottom one? No. I'm gonna die. Oh, well, that was what I needed to do. Okay. That's fine. You know what? I'll just do it. And, oh, I got the... Okay, so this is the secret area. Let's not die to these bats immediately and lose out on this really cool thing. Die. Okay. Haha, I got you. Okay, so now I got the stepladder, which allows me to cross small water areas. It's like a little bridge. It's like a little walkie-walkie bridge. I remember how cool that was, and I'm gonna... Oh, no. Alright. Still got some good going. Go through the door. And I can't do anything here. That's okay. Although that is where I get the, Oh, God. Nope. Oh, I made it. Okay. Whew. Me and my half-life point. Still good. And I go through the door. I mean, I do not anticipate to live long. I'm actually kind of shocked that I haven't died yet. But still. One more of you. Gotcha. Hooray! Look at that. I am somewhat on top of things. Okay, you. Oh, no. Oh, God. I mean, that wasn't gonna happen, obviously. But still, it's the principle of the thing. That's acceptable, though. I did get the thing. And I know where the map is, and I know where other things are, so we're good. I'm gonna take a short break here. We'll be right back, though. I'm still gonna be here for a little while longer, so let's see what happens. Anyway, BRB, friends.
Can we break from all of the dependency? Can the nights with forward visions carry us through these conditions, endlessly kept because we always forget we are the littlest under stars. Reliant, we fall in love, and banishing emptiness is what we want. Always we search for the right things to say, for the moments that take our breath away. We're chasing life and it's been here to stay. Out of the ashes and out from the dark, love is an arrow that aims for the heart, and banishing emptiness is what we want. And it's what we want. And it's what we want. Out of the ashes and out from the dark, love is an arrow that aims for the heart, and banishing emptiness is what, yeah. It comes easy, the need to understand what's in our destiny. I don't know why I let you, but you have to light a spark in me. Lost control, falling over, getting pulled in by your gravity. Thought that I had figured it out, never felt it rationally, but this sense of urgency has me wondering. Thought that I had figured it out, nothing could get through to me, but this kind of chemistry has me.
Alright, back to the gaming, because that's what I'm here to do, ladies and gentlemen, as we were saying. Yeah, I'm here to continue. So, I know you folks saw that picture there from before. Just kind of a little bit of history on that, and on, you know, like Dad and who he was. As I was saying, that's a picture of my dad. Obviously, a very entertaining sort of guy, if you probably couldn't tell. He was volunteering. That was you know, in the last couple of years before he passed. That was a picture from a horse rescue. Both he and my mom, you know, took the time on a fairly regular basis after Dad retired to go on ahead and spend some time helping out. You know, that was what he did. You know, why would that be a thing? What he would do is he would go to the horse rescue. He would help out. He was one of those people who was very good with his hands. Was a vehicle mechanic as his job before he retired. Is very much a thing for him to want to do things. Yes, Casey's Safe Haven. That was the name. That's also an incredible place. It really is fantastic, and they do a great job. You know, maintaining and keeping track of those horses, and it was always good. And I know he got a lot of joy out of that. He got a massive amount of joy, I think, from being able to help and to interact with the horses, because he grew up around them. That was very much one of the things that he did when he was young, and to be able to continue that, I think, after he got after he retired was a very good thing for him. I know he really did enjoy that. I need to light it up. So yeah, that was very much a thing that he enjoyed as well. A thing that was that was, you know, like I was saying before, a thing that's very much him is just, you know, he was all about helping and keeping people, you know, safe and happy, and that was kind of what he did. He would always be the first person to help out whenever anybody had an issue. He would always be the first to, you know, offer assistance, or, you know, whether it was assistance or sympathy or really anything. He would always be there, and he would always be one of those people who would, you know, help out when it was needed. That was very much his, dang it. Oh, God! Well, that didn't work out as well as the last one did. That's okay. We'll try again. He was always the sort of person who put others above himself. It was very much I forgot, and that was my last bomb. Great! Now I have to go find bombs. I'm very excited about that, let me tell you. Yeah, no, he was very much the sort of person who put others in front of himself, and that was his MO. And I thought it was always great to be able to see him do that, because I think he got joy out of it. I think that was one of the things he just got. He got joy out of helping people. Especially if it was something that he was, you know, competent in, he could really help out with it. That was very much a thing that he liked. And that's why, you know, that's one of the reasons why I feel like this is the most appropriate way to you know, honor his memory, is because, you know, this is the sort of thing that I can do, is help out this way by helping out, you know, in ways that I already am good at. Not necessarily that I'm good at games, but I enjoy working with the fundraising campaigns and doing things like this. I mean, I'm not good at games by any stretch of the imagination, as we've already seen. But to be able to help out like this is very much a cornerstone of what Dad, you know, did, and that's why I enjoyed it. Can't say enough how awesome it is to be part of that. So anyway, I'm just kind of okay. I just lost a whole bunch of life there for no reason, but that's fine. Okay, I don't have anything with which to make this useful. Yeah, we're gonna die again. I might have to step back from this one for a minute, because I need more bombs. So I'm gonna actually, as a matter of fact, you know, I'm gonna exit out of this one for now. We know where this is. We've already gone through part of it. I'm just gonna go on ahead and step back from that long enough to go collect some bombs from things, because I know we can. And then when we're done with that, then we'll talk about give. Okay, there we go. Then we'll talk about what else we can do. Also, I know very much that this, if I remember correctly, is it that one? That was the one. Yeah, there's a hidden entrance here. Boy, this is really expensive. That's a bait. We need the bait for a thing, and I don't remember what it was for now. I don't remember. The shield's good, but I don't need a shield right now. It'd be good to have, actually, for some of the later ones. Wasn't there another one over here that was like... I don't remember where it was. I thought there was one in that section, but I just don't remember off the top of my head. Alright, Ow! Why would that be a thing? There. Gotcha. And I got all my health back. Good. Alright, well, that's a fairy, I guess. I don't remember where anything is. What makes this exceedingly difficult is just the fact that, ow, I don't remember, jeez, where a lot of the stuff is now. After not having played this for so long, there was so much about this game that just, like, I don't recall. Which is of course just makes things more and more difficult, obviously. All right, where are you gonna come up? I know some of these actually do give bombs, that's why I'm like hanging around here, hitting things. Alright, where are you two going now? You are going there, and you. No bombs, that's okay. I also think there's another bombable wall up here someplace, I just don't remember where it is. Can't get those because they're not in that state. Ah! That's okay, I can get those at least. Anyway, maybe it was over here. I vaguely remember the entrance to what we're looking for being over here. I think it's even one of these. There it is. A secret is in the tree at the dead end. I remember that too. I just don't remember any details about it. There's a whole bunch of things that I'm just like, I don't remember the details. And that makes it very difficult to, like, go through some of these things because I just don't... Okay, I know there's a bomb there. I just don't have a bomb. Ow. A heart's great, but I need... I need bombs. You're not giving me what I need. This is part of the problem. There's some bombs. Cool. I guess since I'm out here, I might as well just take care of the other things that I know are out here. Which are you, and then kill you. Ow! Jeebus! Don't! Okay, there. Cool. We got it. Okay. We can go over here. I don't remember what this is. It's not what I think it is, though. Yeah, this is take any one you want. I wonder which one of these two I'm taking. There we go. Nice. Ow! Jeez. I'm gonna die from this just because I'm stupid, bad at things. Hey, oh, fairy. Okay, there we go. Not gonna die. There's a reason to be over one of these. Which one was it? This one. Yeah, there we go. And extra heart. Alright, cool. See, now I do know that there are certain sections of this that you want to go to for these reasons. Buy something, well, there's our arrows, but I don't have anywhere near enough rupees for them. Ow! Hey, look, more bombs. Not that it matters, because I've already got maxed. I maxed out my bombs now. Yes. Okay. So we can... actually, this is good, because it means that now I know... I've got some of the things that I absolutely need. A few extra hearts, a few extra other things, which is great. Was it down here? Actually, now that I think about it, it might have been down here. Where we needed a thing. Wasn't there a bombable wall in this section too? You see, there's so many of these places that I'm like, there's a thing here, I swear, but I don't remember where they're at. Ow! Oof. Alright. Ow! Jeez, I'm just so bad. I'm so bad. Alright, I remember this being a possible thing. I very much remember this being a possible thing. Was it up here? No, it wasn't. Okay. I don't remember all things. Why don't I remember? It's just like there's just so much that I don't remember. Was it down here, maybe? Might have been down this way that there was a thing. No, there's so many things that I don't recall, and it makes it like, that makes this whole thing like that much more complicated. Not difficult per se, but complicated, which is actually kind of, it's fun. It's fun. I'm not gonna say it's not, because it is. It's actually kind of cool to have to go through and like remember like how things worked and where things are at, and that's actually kind of awesome. But boy, if it doesn't occasionally grind my gears, I will say that much. There's my bombs back, which I guess is a thing. It's not over here. I know they're just talking about the tree and the dead end. I don't remember it was in this vicinity. I just don't remember exactly where. I can go up here. And I think if we went... no. I think if we went up here, there was a thing, too. Is this where the... No, but I can get a heart out of that, so I'm not going to complain. One of these... Oh, I don't remember. I think I need the bracelet. I think there was a thing that you could move that way. I just don't remember what it was. See, there's a lot of stuff that like just brings back memories, but I don't remember enough. Ow. Okay, that's fine. Well, back to the main section I go. That's okay, actually, because now I'm back here. I can focus on what I was originally going to do, and that was to go over here and finish up. Nope. Haha, I dodged. That was epic. An epic dodge. That was what that was. It was good. It was a good dodge. That wasn't. Shut up. Oh, I'm not great. Okay. Now let's finish this section. You know, why am I going in here with not full life? I can totally just go over to the ferry, snag a full health bar, and have that. I should probably also go on ahead and get the dang. Should probably also just go on ahead and get the dang thing, the letter, so that I can get the other stuff. I don't know why I'm making this intentionally harder for myself. In fact, that might be a thing that I just go and do. I might go up there. I think it's this way. I don't remember where everything's at anymore. Full health. Cool. Is it this one? No, but that's where I can get cheap bombs from. I still haven't gotten the arrows. Ow! Why did I think that that would save me? It's not. It obviously won't. I swear one of these was a thing, too. I just don't remember which one. That's the one! That's where... Oh, okay, this is where the super... That's where the super shield is, or whatever. So, okay, now I remember where that is. Okay. That's the only place where you can get that. It's 250 coins, and it's actually worth it, because it cuts damage by a significant amount, if I remember correctly. Alright, ow! All right, let's just go over here and get myself ferried up. This is where the ferry is. Yes. Okay. There we go. Now I'm all healed, and that's a good thing because we can keep going. All right. Got this. I am 2.5 hours into this, and I hope everyone's having fun. I'm having fun. I'm having a lot of fun. I really enjoy these games. Like I'm a fan of the retro game and all of that. I mean, for anyone who's seen, again, the show I normally do is titled Nostalgia Blindness because frankly, I feel like a lot of these games I know are, objectively, I still know are bad. Like this game was not. This game was great. It was a foundation of what it was, but it was it's fundamentally a game that was, in progress. They didn't know how to make games when they made this yet because it was new. And yes, that made it something exciting. And it was unique, and it was flawed. This game is flawed. Like, there's a lot here that leaves a lot to be desired as a game, obviously. And that's part of what this is, and part of what the entire process of creating games is making something that in the end is even better, and this was definitely a big step on that journey, and that's what makes these games interesting, I think, is because they're the beginning steps in an industry, and something that sparked an industry, and you could arguably say, frankly, sparked a lot of people to go into tech and to go into these fields. There's one in here. I just don't remember exactly. Was it here? Where? I know there's a... There it is. Like, I know there's a thing here. This is another... Yeah, there we go. I now have 8. I don't remember if it's 8 or 9 that needs the better... Why did I do that? Gimme. Thank you. I need to... Yeah, okay, there we go. Cool. All right. Now, I believe if I go this way... No, it's over here. Sorry. My fault. Ow. Is it this one? No. Is it that one? Maybe it is that one. Is this the infinite climb? No. You gotta go. You gotta do the infinite climb is over this way somewhere. I just don't remember exactly where. I think this is the medium sword. I think, is it? No, this isn't the medium sword, but this is the. I need this anyway because this is the old woman to buy the health potions. So that's a good thing to have. And now we can buy the health potions, which are good. You 100% want to be able to buy the health potions. Now I just have to remember where the other stuff is. There's this. What's this? Which one is this? I think this is... Oh, it's just a money-making game. I will not do that. All right, cool. But what is important is... Where is it? This one here is a secret area. It's a secret to everybody. It's 100 coins. Look at all them coins. I gotta get closer to that, 200. Oh, God. No. Wow. Well, that's okay. All right. Okay. Oh, I hate these spiders. Eh. At least the boomerang does a good job of freezing. Gimme. Gimme. Yeah. There we go. Alright, so, at least the boomerang does a good job of freezing those. It does make it a little easier. Let's go over here. I just have to remember where the, dang, medium sword is. I know it's up this way somewhere. I just don't remember exactly where. I'm just gonna have to do some wandering until I find it for sure. Oh, I actually got you. I didn't think I got you with that. I got a couple of those. What's in here? Oh, yeah, it's just another buy something. Okay. Shopkeep, stuck in the middle of nowhere. And that's, okay, that's that side. I think it's a little further westward. I just don't remember exactly where it is, but I know it's up near the top of the map, so I know we're headed in the right direction. Okay, here's the thing. So we just need to keep climbing. We just keep climbing this, and I know we eventually make it. And there's a thing. There it is. Which one is this? Oh, this is 5. I mean, I guess it could just keep going. I mean, if I'm doing a thing, let's just be here. Although I think I remember why I didn't want to be here yet. Because these things are a pain. I might just, although now I remember where 5 is, obviously, so that's a thing, and that's good. I'm gonna go and hunt down, I gotta hunt down the sword. I think it's 8. We'll find out in a second, because this is where it's at. Ow! Jeebus! Alright, you know what? Fine. It's fine. It is 8. Cool! Got a better sword. That'll help. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, like, immediately because I have, 1 heart left, but still. Yeah, got him. Then there's also this area. Pay me and I'll talk. Oh yeah, his fortune teller. I don't need that. Okay. Just go this way, and I get hit by a rock and die. Okay, that's fine. I am in better shape now. I have some bombs. I have the better sword. Like, I am generally in better shape than I was a few minutes ago, and I think that makes it easier for me to do this. I should also go, since I'm right here, I should go and talk to the old lady, get the health potion. And then go to the ferry, get myself renewed, and then we'll go to Dungeon 4. So step 1, talk to the old lady. Old lady. Yeah, buy medicine before you go. I buy medicine. And that gives me the medicine. Is good to have. Now I go to the ferry, refill myself, and then we go. Yeah, okay, there we go. Now things are a little easier. Just working our way through things before we go all cray-cray. I don't remember how many hearts you need for the actual cool sword, the Master Sword, which is way over in the graveyard. That one's the crazy one, and I don't remember. It's a lot if I remember correctly. I think you need like, I remember maybe it wasn't a lot. Maybe it was like 12 or something like that. But I have to go figure it out. I don't remember. Anyway, doesn't matter for now, because right now we need to go finish this. We're gonna go finish this. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, so we go up and then over and then up and over. Okay. We'll leave 1 bat, just because it's easier. than trying to deal with them again. Ow. Gone. Okay, moving on. And then this is one of the random ones, but I'll go on ahead and light it. Oh, I'm offended. I'm offended by how these people are treating me. It's like they want me to die. Why would you want me to die? And granted, I've come into your house and tried to take your stuff, but it's the principle of the thing. I don't know at all. Anyway, okay. Let's go on ahead and foosh this. And then we go over here. Oh, right, because now that you get the Master Sword, those things don't explode anymore. I mean, these things still explode into bats. But at least the, oh god, that wasn't the direction I thought I was gonna go. That's fine. Haha, I got both of you with one shot. Alright, we go through here. Okay, now we're lit up again. We need to go just straight through. We'll just cheat and go straight through. Haha, I got it! Got it in the first try. Out of the first try. That was good. I didn't expect it to be that useful. Walk into the waterfall. I know about that. I don't want to talk to that old lady anymore. But thank you, I guess. I don't have a key. Was there a bomb somewhere? I thought there was another bomb somewhere around here. I just don't remember where it was. It's fine. Point is, we already took care of this guy, and he's not going to come back this round. So we got that. Let's go on ahead and hunt down the rest of this. Okay, so other places we need to go. Right. And fire. And you. Shunk, shunk, shunk. Ow! That was my fault. But still. Alright, so we got the snack. We've got quite a few places to go still, obviously. Down right, down right, down right, down right. There's a... Obviously, I am missing a key from someplace. We just need to figure out where I can get this key. So, my first thought is there a section with dudes that I haven't gotten rid of yet? And my first thought is straight to the right from here. Let's go see. Why can I not... Can I not swing my sword now all of a sudden? What's the deal? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm hitting the wrong button on the controller because I'm a freaking... Oh! It's fine. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with how I'm playing this game. No one tells me otherwise. Right. Oh, no, I already did that and got through it, actually. So it's not that. Where haven't I cleared everything out to get a key? Is this one of those where, like, I need a key from another area sort of things? I don't think that there's any place I haven't gone yet for a key, is there? We did this guy. There's a key in here. Walk into the waterfall. That's fine. I've done that already. I'm just thinking if there's any particular section that I haven't cleared out to get a key for, and I don't think that there are any. And then that's that. I am surprisingly confused. You know, it really actually might be one of those where I did not... Did I clear everything out of this one at all at once? I don't even remember. I don't think I have. I think that I'm so used to skipping this section that maybe I didn't clear out this one. Ow, I just want to swing a sword at a bat. God, friggin', no. Nope, all that served to do was nearly kill me. That's wonderful. I'm not using the health potion on this one. I'm just gonna die, but still, it's the principle of the thing. And no, there's nothing here either. What am I missing? I'm missing something. I know I'm missing something. Or maybe this is just one of the ones where you needed a key from an outside source, maybe? Oh, I don't remember. So, you know what? I love you too, Ma. I'm glad that I was able to do it. Thank you for swinging on by, and thanks for enjoying it. I hope you had some fun. Just go on ahead and kill these two. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Okay. I need light. I don't know where I'm going. That's okay. I anticipated that death. I might have to go... I think I'm going to have to go find 2. I don't remember where 2 is. I'm going to have to do some exploring. I vaguely remember it being southish. I just don't remember exactly where. I remember it being south and, like, east-ish. So we're going to go in that ish direction and see what we get. Might as well just grab some things. Ow. Ow again. I meant to, you know, do the... I guess that made sense. Anyway, okay, let's just keep going. I can't get those, so it doesn't matter. And then here? Was it this? No, but this seems familiar. Well, time stop's useful with the last enemy. That's fine. Okay, let's just go over here. It's interesting how terrible I am at this. Like, I'm actually legitimately surprised at how bad I am at this game in general. it's kind of interesting to know that you know, this doesn't seem as familiar. I'm gonna go up 1 and over 1. That's this section. And then this. And then here, and then we're in more. I don't recall, but it's okay. We're gonna figure it out here. We're all gonna figure it out together. And that's the bottom of the desert. Heh. Plus, it's just fun to nail these guys because they're a pain in the butt. All right, now you're gonna go that way. I'm gonna go down over this way. This is where I was before. Let me just go up here, and then over here. See, this is looking more and more familiar. Ow! More bombs, I guess, not a bad thing. Aha! I knew there was something over here. Well, it's a secret. That's fine. I'll just take some more coins. Hey, 10 coins. I won't argue about 10 free coins. This does seem familiar to me, though, so maybe it was up one of these sections. Maybe it was actually over here? No, but this is something else, which I think was something that was necessary. No, it's just another store. You see, it's been too long. It's been way too long since I played this, and I've lost so much knowledge of where everything was at. Like, I've got vague recollections of parts and pieces of it, but like the whole is beyond right now. Take that. Now we're back here. Okay, that's not where I need to go. But I'm getting, like, in my head, I feel like I'm getting closer to something. I also think that that tree, if I remember correctly, is also a thing. I was right. Okay, what is this, though? Oh, that's level 8. Yeah, no, don't need to do that. Don't need to... I'm on this side now. That's okay. Oh, boy. Alright. I feel like I'm headed in the right direction, though. I feel like if this is a thing, it should get us closer to our goal. And now I'm back here. No! I don't remember where anything is. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna figure things out. Just slowly. One step at a time. I just have to remember things. Eventually. It's all good. It's all good. Anyway. Boom. 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 We still got this. Alright. Ow! Just, no. Stop being rude. Rude. There we go. And now we're back in front of 1. Wasn't there a... Ow! Jeebus. Wasn't there, like, a thing over here, too? I don't remember. It's been a while. Or maybe that was on... Like, I also remember things from, like, the second round, like, the secondary section, where after you enter Zelda as your name or whatever, and that gives you the plus version or whatever it's called. And I know I remember vague things from those, and that's crazy because that's all like shuffled and there's different things there, and I don't remember a lot of that, unfortunately. I didn't actually mean that to be a thing, but you know, I killed him, so I guess I can't complain. Alright, get you. Kill you. I don't think there's anything else over here, so we're all good. Alright. This is just another bomb. You know what? I'll just go on ahead and take the arrows, because I need them anyway, and I don't think you can get them otherwise, so it's fine. It's all good. It's all good. That's the whole point behind it. Okay, we got this. And that's just the desert again. Okay, so point is, we're into things here. I forget, does this... I don't remember, does that... Yeah, okay, arrows use rupees. That was what it was. I remember that. Cool. Was this one of the ones that I needed to do that with? No, I don't. Jeez, there's just so many things that I do not remember now. And that's part of what makes this so much fun, I think, is just the idea of experimenting with it and going back and trying to find things. Like, I could probably look up a walkthrough and figure out where Dungeon 2 is really quick, and don't get me wrong, I'm tempted, you know, to see if I can figure out where that second dungeon is and just do that, but, like, I'm having more fun just kind of enjoying myself, as odd as it sounds. I'm enjoying the exploration, which I think was, you know, again, originally part of what Zelda was about. Like, Zelda was about exploring and finding and figuring out where everything's at, and that's cool. That's cool. All right, anyway, let's keep it up here, and we'll try and find our way to the end. Okay. Maybe it was over here that was a thing that was for the second one. I just don't. I don't. It's kind of fun, but I don't. Got you, got you, got you, got you, and got you. And was it one of these? No, I don't remember. I don't think so. I just might as well refill since I'm here. No reason not to. And continue onward. Now we got one of these. Ow! Don't be rude. There we go. Okay. I guess extra bombs, even though I can't use them, would be nice. Left, down, left, up, left. I don't remember anymore. I don't remember what any of them are. It's fine. It's fine. We can just go out. I used to, like I said, some things just stick with you, and some things you just can't remember, and that's one of them that I'm just like, which one was it? Oh, did I find it accidentally? This was the one, wasn't it? Hang on, let's find out. Oh no, this is 3. We already did 3. 3's already done. I took care of 3. I thought this was the right place. Now I don't remember. I legit have no freaking clue where Dungeon 2 is, and that's actually kind of, it's crazy that I don't remember any of this stuff. Like, I remember weird things. I remember where certain things are, but not that, it seems. It's okay. Ow! That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, let's just go in here. This is like the bottom right. I remember this being... Pay me and I'll talk. You know what? Fine. I'm not gonna give you money for... I didn't do that on purpose. Not giving the old lady money to talk to me, because I think that I already know what that old lady says, or something close to it. Alright, cool. Now we'll just go up here, and this is... Okay, this is this. No. Alright, let's go this way. I remember this being a thing and you needed to do something here. I just don't remember what it was. I think there was like a letter or something that you had to use to sink the water there to get into that. I just don't remember what you needed to do with it. See, there's so many things that like I vaguely remember, or I remember like connections to, but I don't remember what you do with them. And that's like why this is like it's interesting to see kind of how things change with that, and how like you remember certain parts of it. Hey, welcome back. And you just don't remember other stuff. It's kind of it's one of those things that's just kind of crazy. But you know how it goes. No, you have expensive bomb, not expensive bombs, but yeah, no. I don't know. Anyway, here's I think what's gonna happen. I'm gonna take a quick break. I may or may not go on ahead and look up at least where Dungeon 2 is, so that I can kind of use that as a staging point to go forward. But I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, so you folks stay right here. We'll be back in a second.
You don't know the things I do to make you feel right, make you feel alright. And everything you wanna know, I'm telling you, I'm telling you. Spreading false alarms, spreading false alarms. Do you feel right? Do you feel right? This is all I wanna know.
All right, we're back doing more things. I gotta cut about. I'm definitely gonna be around for at least another, hour or so probably, and then we'll figure out where we're at from there. But I want to finish this. And I totally forgot I was gonna look up where Dungeon 2 was, and I totally didn't. That's fine. I'm gonna use that as an excuse to say I'm just gonna keep trying to find it, and embarrass myself in the process, because I know I'm probably just walking circles around it. You know how those things are. Just like, I know I'm gonna find a place and it's just gonna get lost. Like, ow! Jeepers! I can't hit anything. It's fine. I'm just gonna leave. It's all good. Why did you do that? Guess I'll take that. I haven't got down here yet, so let's go to this one and see what's in here. Meet the old man at the grave. I assume that's the Master Sword that he's talking about, which is fine. But I'm not gonna do that yet. For obvious reasons, I don't think I have anywhere near enough life to do so. I just need to get more rupees, because I might need to buy a key, because I was dumb or something. I don't know. Alright, you know what? No, I'm gonna in the interest of making this continually interesting. I'm actually gonna pause. I'm gonna look up. Let me take a minute to look up where Dungeon 2 is. No one needs to know that I'm doing this, so no one say anything. But I'm gonna go on ahead and just look this up. I don't remember exactly where it's at, so it's fine. Level 2. Let's see. Let me remember where it's at. Oh, I was in the right area. I was super freaking close to it, too. Bah, humbug. Okay, I know where I'm going now. Now I know where I'm going, so it's fine. Alright, here we go. First of all, let me just chop up a couple of these guys because I'm now feeling embarrassed. Because again, like I said, I legit walked circles around it, like on 3 or 4 different occasions. And that's both hilarious and infuriating. So, not here. I need to go further up to the right to get to this section. Then up here. Oh, hey, nice. Did you throw a rock at me? Okay, so now I need to go here. It's in this, yeah, it's in there. I'm getting towards the area now. So it's up here. Is it up here? No, that's the desert. I need to go further to the right. Okay, yeah. Here we go. Okay, so now we're getting into the vicinity of it. We need to go to here, and then we need to go one more to the right, and then I think it's one more to the right from here. And then we need to go up this way. And then we need to go, guess what? To the left. Everything, all the other sections except for this one, because, like, for some reason, this one in particular was just one that I completely just didn't go to. That one screen. This is what happens. You get so caught up in various other things that you're just like, I don't remember. I don't remember. But it's fine. Okay, here we go. Level 2. Let's take care of level 2. That way we can get another heart piece, among other things. Which should help make this a little easier. Alright, we got it. I think if I want to go this way, I'm going to go over here, and then we go up. And then we'll go from there. Nice! Okay, see, we got this. And I get a whole bunch of, I'm getting a whole bunch of extra rupees too, which I know good for later, just in case I do need to buy my way through one of these things, because that would be helpful. Okay. Take that heart and this. I'm gonna try not to go through locked doors. Right away. We're gonna try to make our way through without going through locked doors to try and cut down on key usage. See if maybe, ow, we can have an extra key coming out of this, which would be good. Ah, super boomerang. Yeah, okay, here we go. Now I got the better boomerang. That was definitely a thing that was worth coming out here for. You see, these are the things that I'm like, I know I missed some stuff. I just don't remember where everything's at. Oh, it's so much easier to do some of this stuff in here. Okay, I'm not gonna sneak that bomb because I already have a full set of bombs, so I'm not gonna waste it because I believe that it's the Ow! Jerk. It's fine. Okay. Gotta... you... feed you a bomb. Gotcha! And I got that. And I get the Triforce piece, which is great. Cool. Nice. Now I need to go in and go through and get the things. Because I do need some extra stuff, so we're good there. Alright, so let's go back in. And there's at least one cool item that I can get on top of all this. Let's go find out what that item is. I just need to remember to leave one key when I'm done. Ow! You gotta remember to leave one key in my inventory, and if we need to leave before we unlock everything, then that's what we gotta do. But I don't remember seeing 4 locked doors. I only remember seeing 3. And if I remember correctly, this was what it was supposed to be, is that you needed one of the extra keys to get it. But I don't remember exactly. But it's fine, it's fine. What is my phone complaining about today? I don't know, my phone's complaining about nothing. Anyway, keep moving! Always have to keep moving. That's what's important. Alright. Go through here. And go up to the second section. 2. So nice to get Super Boomerang. That really does, like, Super Boomerang really does help it a lot at these sections. Okay, that was an instant kill for everybody. I like those. Cool. So we already went through this one and the one above it. Those are those 2 sections. We got... Might as well just make this easy for me. Done! See, look at that. I made that super easy. Alright, so I got 2 keys left. So let's open this one. I guess. And what do you say? Dodongo dislikes smoke. Yeah, okay, so we have to give him a bomb in his mouth. I already took care of it. Alright, well that's all the stuff. And I do have one extra key. See, I was right. The one in level 2 is an extra key, which we use in level 4. Because that's how I can unlock that last door. This is why you gotta be thorough, and this is why I did need to go here. I knew I needed to go here, so this is fine. This is good, because now we have that last key, which will make things super... Okay, cool. I just took care of all of that, I guess. That's fine. Guess the pupper's in here with me now. Cool. Alright, let's just make our way down to the exit here. And then we'll go on to the next section. Also, jeez, my friggin' head. No, don't be rude, kiddo. Alright, there we go. I got my eyes back on. Hashtag not sponsored, but for anyone who spends a lot of time looking at computer screens, you may think that the whole blue blocker thing was not, is not that important or whatever. These things that block blue light, they actually help a lot. I have been super pleased with, like, the fact that, like, it's so much easier for me to, like, see, not see, obviously. It doesn't really make it easier to see, but it does make it a lot easier to, it does make it a lot less stressful on my eyes. Like, and I don't generally suffer from eye strain, or at least I didn't think I did, until, like, I put on these glasses, and just spend some time, like, just looking through them to see what was going on. And I was actually, like, super, like, wow. I was surprised at how much, like, how much your eyes actually do strain. Like, I actually relaxed. Like, it relaxed the muscles around my eyes, like, almost immediately when I put them on. And it was was legitimately surprising to me. So I will say this: even if you don't think you suffer from eye strain, you know, maybe grab, if you know someone who has a pair of these glasses or anything like that, you might just want to give it a try. Just like put it on and look at the screen. You might see you might feel a surprising difference. I didn't think I would, and I did, and it was really actually kind of interesting. So, highly recommend it. Just saying. Whether it's Gunners or another one, I'm not saying for anything specific, but like, it's a thing. I gotta say it's a thing. So, all right, now. Excuse me. Ow. Alright, we're just gonna... Because we know where we're going. I'm just going to the end. So I'm just gonna kind of... Not cheat in the typical sense, but just like... I know more or less where this section is. I go up and around, and then I go over here, and then I basically, from here, it's a straight shot. Boom, and a boom, and a boom, and you freeze, which makes things easier, because I can grab that, and this, thank you. Alright. Kind of jet up through the front. Alright, there we go. Cool. Okay, now we already did this. I like the fact that they leave that thing closed, so. Alright, walk into the waterfall. Yes, I'm aware I don't have to do that because I already did it. So now I've gone through this. Alright, now. Oh, you sassy friggin' bats! Alright, well, I guess that's just how that works. Here we go. Ow! Right. Forgot about how a lot of this works. Through you, and I can just run through that one. Okay, cool. That wasn't what I wanted to do, but that's fine. Let's go back to you. Go. You get pushed. I don't remember which one and which direction. There we go. Okay, now we're in this guy. So this is another one of these dragons, which means I'm actually gonna do this. Don't you do it. I'm gonna have to... Ugh! I have to use all of my life potions. Would you? Thank you. Jeebus. That took a lot longer than it should have, obviously. Hey, Luth, Happy New Year! Yay! More people. I love it. I love it. Hello. Welcome to this little silly stream. We're going through things here. Hey. All right, cool. That was Dungeon 4. Now we've got 4 of them done. Okay. Now, however, I'm into the I don't remember where anything is section. I accidentally found 8 a while ago, but that doesn't really Why would you go that direction when I held the down button? There we go. Okay. Yeah, so I have no idea where I'm going next. We will see where it's at. I need to be lurking. Yeah, no, thank you for swinging by. It's good to have you here. Thanks for coming. And thanks for lurking. Like, it's okay if you have to lurk. I enjoy it. I enjoy having people here. I'm going to be here for at least another, half hour or so, if not more. So, cool. Thanks for swinging by. All right, let's grab that. Let's go from there. I really really need to get myself that. I don't. Okay, cool. Okay, I don't remember where anything is anymore. This is always exciting. I might just, you know what? I'm not gonna cheat because I don't think this was considered cheating. I'm just gonna grab a map. That's what I'm gonna grab because I think that Zelda maps are worth it. Let's do that. Here we go. Overworld map. That makes things a lot easier because now I have, yeah, there we go. Got it. All right, cool. So, yeah, that's all where we're at. I'm just gonna slide this on over here. So, what do we got? This is... Oh, this is not the same overworld map, though, I don't think. Is it? I don't know. I'm not sure. That's not quite what I anticipated. But you know what? It works. Yeah, cool. I think I know where we're at. Okay, so I know what we need to do next. So the first thing we need to do is to go snag ourselves the, first thing we need to do is go snag ourselves the power bracelet. I think that's probably the next thing we need to do. So let's go on ahead and take care of that. Okay, I didn't anticipate having to do that, but that's whatever. First thing we can do is just go on ahead and just restore that last half health piece. From there, we can go down and to the right, and we can just go on ahead and snag ourselves. This is not... Wait a minute. That's not... This isn't accurate. That's my problem with it. Here we go. This, I think, is the map that I'm looking for. Let's see. But no, I actually need that map open. That's the whole idea. This is a terrible image. I can't see anything in it. Why would that be the way that you would do? No. I just want a map. No, that's not what I want to do either. There we go. Okay. This is what I need, yes. Overworld map. See, I just want to make sure that I have something in my head, so I got something in front of my face. This is what I need. Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now I got it. Now I got what I need. Let's just open this image in a new tab so that I can see this image. Yes, okay. Image opened in new tab. There we go. Okay, now I have what I need. The first thing I'm gonna do then, because I just finished 4, is I need to go to 5, which is the endless dungeon over on the map. So we're gonna take care of that next. That's gonna be the next one we have to do. I remember this, yeah, because I'd already gone to 5, and that was where I needed to go next. So we're gonna go up there. That means going this way, I believe. Oh, not that way. I need to go, like, basically straight up from here. Up here will get me to... Oh, no, that'll get me to that, and that gets me stuck. I actually have to go around the lake to get there. Okay, cool. I go down here. And then I gotta go over here. Do-do. Ba-do-do-do. Ba-da-da. Ah, I love it. No! Ah, ha, ha, you can't catch me. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do-do. Hang on, I know that there is one here. I was right. I was right in thinking that. Where is it? There is one of them. It's like right in the middle. I just don't remember exactly where. Hang on, we're gonna go back. We're gonna come back over here. It's like, is it this one? That was not, oh, I selected the, I wasted money. I don't remember which one it is. There is one in here that gives us a thing. I just don't remember which one it is. Is it one of those? It wasn't. Was it one of... no, dodge. These? No, it wasn't. Was it one of... Ow! These? No, it wasn't. I don't remember which one it is, but I know it's in here. Is it one of these? It's not... Well, it's not that one. I'm trying to tag the right ones here. There it is. I knew there was one in here. Oh, I love it. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, cool. There we go. I got me yet another heart. Is good. Is good. And I got me full health. Okay, cool. So now I know where I need to go. I need to go north, and I need to go over to that section where I climbed up the endless hill to get to the next dungeon. Because I'd already gotten to Dungeon 5. I'd already done it, and I needed to go through it. So I'm actually still, and I'm still one key ahead. I didn't even realize that. That's cool. All right. Nice. Okay, so I need to, I'm going to go back to you. All right, now I'm going to leave. And we're going to go further to the right. I need to, I'm going the right way. Yeah, I'm going the right way. This is back to the, this is back to where I get the sword, which is something that's, I did already. I already got the sword. I skipped it. Skip it. Don't care. All right, now we just go up this way. Up and up and up. While I'm walking up, we'll hit this button so we know why we're here. Yes, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. We are, we're here because I want to honor my pop. Unfortunately passed away a little bit over a year ago now from cancer, and I'm here because I want to help out. You know, I want to be able to say that I can. I don't think. Yeah, those don't use that, so there's not much I can do there. Ow. Oh, I forgot about these bunnies. About how much of a pain they were. But at the very least, they were somewhat, like, even the movements were random. They had obvious tells in how they moved, which made it easy to determine if they were going to jump at you and be a pain in the butt. Oh, nice. Yeah, the second to last one. Great. Love it. I guess it's a little bit of extra help. Anyway, yeah, we're here because I want to make sure that no one has to go through the things that, you know, that my dad went through. And it's, cancer is not a fun thing to deal with. Yes, it's gotten better, and there are a lot of really cool things that we've done. to help make sure that it's not as big of a deal as it once was, but it is still a beast. It is still a really... Digdogger hates certain kinds of sound. Okay. I don't remember what that does. There's a thing about that. I just don't remember what. Yeah, but it's like it's 100%. There is a. Ow, Jeebus. I gotta. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Hopefully, it'll give me more bombs. Okay, I need to do it to the back one. Well, I mean, that's great, but it doesn't really help me, because now I'm out of bombs. I can't do anything to you. Alright, fine. I killed 2 of you. I'll kill the 3rd one later. Map? Nice. Okay, yeah, I need to go. I need to go left, but I can't go left yet, so we'll have to just go this way. Nice. Now we're in the dark again. Let's go on ahead and use this to foosh. Give me some lights. Back to you, just in case. I mean, extra rupees isn't bad, but that's not what I was hoping for. I'll take it. Hey, look, there's those bombs I needed. I knew there would be some in here. I just wasn't sure which enemies would give them to me. I guess before I move on, I'm going to go on ahead and take care of that. It's probably smart to do so anyway, so let's just go on ahead over here. And then get the last of you. Oh, you sassy. Give me. Oh, jeez. Really? What? Oh, I'm so sassy. And now I've wasted all of those bombs because I am so bad. that's just disappointing. I am disappointed in my abilities. I really am. That's okay. We're just gonna keep going, and hope we get more bombs. Just thought about a thing. Wonder if. How did I get it? What? Okay, I'm stuck. Okay. Well, the compass is the thing, I guess, so we've got that. Let's go. Gotcha. Okay, one more. Nothing. Okay, that's fine. Let's go this way. Mummies! Okay. Mummies give me bombs, so it's fine. I'd rather... I'll take the fight to get some potential bombs. Or hearts. I mean, that's all cool, too. Nope, I got another key, which I guess is fine. One of those two walls has to be bombable too, I guess. So we're gonna have to come back, I bet. Oh god. Okay. Berry, okay, I'll take that. Yeah. Eh. Okay, well, that's a thing. I guess I get to go this way then. I don't remember. I don't remember what you needed to do to finish this. I just don't. You have to get it to stop moving. I do remember that. I just don't remember exactly what. There's a thing that you needed to do it. And it's been a little while. Would you just let me... Thank you. Oh, good. More bombs. Good. Okay, so now I can try that again. And it doesn't give me anything other than that. Okay. Ow! Jeez. Alright, I'll deal with you later. I vaguely remember what I need to do for that. I just don't remember off the top of my head. Alright, I've got 4 bombs. Let's go... Let's go to the guaranteed one that I know before I start cutting into my bomb supply. Let's go kill that last Dodongo, or whatever his name was. I don't remember anymore. Oh, hey, whoa, hi, okay. Maybe chance for more bombs, I'll take. Health, also take. It's not exactly what I wanted, but it's acceptable. Let's go over here, which I believe then I can go down. Assuming I remember how to get through here. Where is the... Just... Ah! Well, I can say that I've been here now. Gotta go this way. And kill you. Alright, cool. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, now I can go after the Dodongo with my bombs, and this time not be stupid about it. Oh my god. I am so perturbed by this. There, you are dead now. I did it. Woohoo! Great. Oh, and it gives me more bombs. Well, that's good, because I know I'll need more bombs later for more of this. We're still going to stick with our thing here. Alright, here we go. Badoo. And another key, which is great. Okay, now, before I move... Take the extra bombs, so now we've got a full 8. Get you, and bomb the obvious wall. Based on the map. And immediately run out of the way for the things. Oh, wow. Oh, well, I expected there to be things. There was not things. I can go back. Anytime I go into one of these rooms, I'm like, gotta run. But apparently I didn't need to run. Alright, we're gonna just go on ahead and do this. Where is it? Where is it? It's down. It's not there. Where is the... There's one that lets me go in. I know there is. I just don't know which one it is, and I'm more interested in dodging these things. Oh, sass. just don't remember which one of these is the right one. No. This one? Nope. Ah! Oh, I got one of them. Nice. Ow. Oh, why am I... Oh, my God. I'm so bad. So bad. I just need to relax. Part of my problem is that I get all tense and I screw up. Or I could just be bad. Or I could just be bad. That is the thing. We'll see what happens. All right, we still got... Point is, still got things. All right, let's go... We can go try that again, I guess, maybe? Yeah, I guess I should try that again, shouldn't I? Because I gotta get in there regardless, so let's do the thing. Oh, you've gotta be... They make me do that again? Alright, well, that's fine. 1, 2. 1 down. 1, 2. Nothing from you, but that's fine. Come here. Walk in my direction. 1, 2. At least I had enough bombs. At least I had enough bombs. That's nice that you did that for me. Alright, let's just go over here and see if we can pull this off. Well, first of all, let's just get these guys out of the way because they give me... The mummies are easy, and they possibly give me things, so it's worth pursuing, as it were. So that's good. There we go. Alright, Alright, nothing there, that's fine. Okay, now we need to figure out where the thing is. I'm just not interested in going after these guys. So it's not that one. It's not that one. Oh god, they all came up. Why did they all... Oh, wow. They all found themselves in the same corner I was in. That was great. Loved it. I don't have enough bombs now, so we're going to go through the rest of the dungeon instead. That's going to be what we do. I now have enough bombs. Exactly enough bombs. As long as I don't screw any of these up. I screwed it up. Great. Well, let's just go on ahead and burn out the rest of these. Maybe they'll give me bombs, because sometimes they do. Gives me a heart. Alright, well, I'm not going to waste that last bomb. Let's go on ahead and just keep going through the rest of this stuff, I guess. We can get bombs from other things, probably. The bomb economy. The bomb economy is a thing in this game. And I forgot about how much of a thing it actually was. Ow! Why would I do that to myself? I am just the worst. I really am. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I'll go blow up the last Ungo, and then I'll go on ahead and use that as a springboard to go through that final section. And this time, I will frickin' win. Thanks for not giving me anything. It's all good. Didn't need it. Didn't care. Didn't want it. Didn't need it. Didn't have to have it. But you know, would have been nice. At least you're giving me some hearts over here. And the time stop at the last part, but that's fine too. Alright, now for these guys. A few more chances to get some things that might be helpful to me. Let's go away, go away, go away. Go away, go away, go away. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Go away. More bombs. Useful in case I die, which will probably happen. Okay, let's go on ahead and just see if it's this one. Is it this one on this side? Is it this one on this side? No. Is it this one on this side? No. What? Gotta run. Oh, you turned around. I am so bad at this. I need to kill these things. I have to kill them all. That's gonna be the next, you know, hour, I think. I don't know. We'll find out. Whatever it is, it's gonna be the next, I don't know how long. That's probably gonna be disappointing for everyone who knows me. It's just basically, just don't anticipate miracles out of this. I might run out my time clock here. Or, you know, I could just die to the dinosaur that moves super slow. And, you know, doesn't even need to... Oh, I'm just the worst. I really am. It's okay. I'm cool with that. I have learned to accept my own shortcomings. Chiefly amongst which is my lack of ability to play games, as we've seen. Because I just get hit by easy things without any consideration for my own abilities. Just no. They're basically no is the short answer here. Ow! And boom. Hey, I got a third, so now I'm back to where I was at the beginning. That's wonderful. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go through these guys. We're gonna get maybe an extra heart or two would be nice. There we go. Okay, good. Oh, look at that. 2 hearts. 2 extra hearts. So we're gonna go through these guys. These guys are probably gonna give me nothing now because I got a whole bunch of extra hearts from before, but we'll see. Alright, well, I've refilled my bombs, so when I inevitably fail, I can try again without a lot of extra effort to dig up more stuff. And that fills my bomb box, which is good. And some extra rupees. I'll take that. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? Okay. Yeah. Oh. Duh. No! No, 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 no! Oh! I don't know if anyone's been keeping track. If you have, how dare you? But basically, this is just the worst. I don't even know if I need to do this. Like, I'm probably just not triggering the... I probably just need to push one of those things, and I'm just not triggering it the right way, because it happens in this game. Alright, let's try again. We're gonna go through, we're gonna blow up the bombs. We're gonna do it smart-like. 1. 2. I am so annoyed. Alright, there's a second. Oh, a fairy! Nice! Oh, I caught you even if I didn't think I was gonna catch you. Nice. And, oh, I used the last one just in time. Cool. Alright, well that gives me no bombs, but I have a lot more health than I did the last time, so there is that. Let's see if I can pull this off this time. The answer is no. This is going to end in tears for all of us. Alright, here we go. I got nearly a full health bar. Not enough for the best part, but... Tough! Ow! It's like I immediately have 2 stupid things happen. I immediately do 2 stupid things. I immediately do 3 stupid things. I immediately do 4 stupid things. Okay, I need to, I'm gonna. Tap! Oh, frick. This is... Ah! Okay. Oh, 1! 1 down. 1 down. Okay. Still don't have laser sword, but that's fine. Yeah. Okay. 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 Okay, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Alright, another hit. Tap. Okay, 2. Oh, laser sword. Nice. Okay, okay. Haha. Okay, 1 more. 1 more. Ah, okay. And now I could do that. I should... There we go. Got the 4 of you just because I needed to get the 4 of you. Now where do I go? Now I'm up here. Oh, which gives me... Okay, now I remember how this works. Nope, no, 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 no. Huh? No.
I've gotten much better now, suddenly, at judging the distances between all of these different players on this board. Also, this is a little easier to do because we don't have a giant thing in the way. Oh, I did it. Yeah, I did it. And I go up here to go in here, which gives me the flutes. That's what I needed. Yes, I remember this now. Ow. And I lost it. That's okay. Get out of view. And now I go get the flutes. All right. We got the flutes. Now I'm going to go down here. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to go up here. Now that I have the flute, though, I'm pretty sure now I've got... yeah, most everything taken care of. This is good. This is good. So with the flute, it means that I can play the flute, which slows down the thing so that I can kill it. Ow. Bats. Got him. Okay. I'm there, which means potentially I could blow up this wall, but I don't have any bombs, so that doesn't do me any good. I have to go back through this thing. But the good news is that now that I'm here and I've done this, I can actually just go on ahead and go straight to the boss and stab it with my sword multiple times, because I have the thing that allows me to do that thing. Got it. Okay, cool. Can I not... is it... am I not allowed to... now I don't remember how to do this. Hang on. There's gotta be a way to reopen that door. Can I not reopen this door? Do I have to go... what do I need to do? I have no bombs. I can't... do I need to just die? Is that what it is? Do I need to die and get out of here? I'm just gonna. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I was doing well, but... I'll just assume that that's how that works. Here we go. Alright, now that I'm back here, though, I can now use this as a starting point to just keep go. Ow. Wow. Just gonna nail these guys, because these are easy. Cool! Let's just go to the right. Is the right the way to go? The right's not the way to go. Yes, I know, Dig Dugger hates certain kinds of sound. I'm aware of this because I just got the flute that plays the sound that bothers the Dig Dugger. It's great. It's great what I've had to do. I don't have any... I'm gonna finish Dungeon 5. This is gonna happen. This is 100% gonna happen. I can't be a thing. Why can't I be a thing? Why can't I be... why can't I be good at games? The answer is... there's just no reason for me to be good at games. Why would I need to be good at games? There's absolutely no reason for me to be good at games. I mean, obviously, any attempts at me to be good at games is just wasteful. It's wasteful for me to be good at games. Of course it's gonna turn around. Why wouldn't it turn around? It would turn around. Let's try this again, shall we? Oh, mama. Go. Now we're in here. Now we can go up here. Now that we're up here, we can go over here. Did I open everything? I'm missing one, which I think I just have to bomb from underneath. I think that's why I need to do it. So I don't have. Oh yeah, because I don't have a bomb, so I don't know if it's from underneath or otherwise. That's right. That's why I was confused. There we go. All right. Well, we'll try it. I mean, the mummies can give us bombs, and as long as I'm not being bad at games, I can keep trying to get bombs from the mummies. Hey look, bombs from the mummies. Alright. Just go up this way. Go over here. What's up? What's... Are you trying to bring the dog in and he's not interested? Come on, Gunner. No, I don't want to be with Daddy. This is hilarious, folks. I don't wanna. I want to be out with Mommy. Gunner, come here. Nope. Okay, I guess not. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Anyway, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. Carefully. You cheater. You better. Well, now you're just. He's like, Mom, no. All right. That was my wife, folks. This is what my wife does. She grabs a bunch of treats, throws them in here to get the dog in here. I love my wife. She's awesome. Cannot say anything. I really can't. I cannot say anything negative about her because she is actually quite awesome. And it's not even like sarcasm. That's like, yes. Ow! Jeez. Yeah. There we go. Okay, one more. Get you. Gotcha. Okay. Now, potentially, we can bomb here. No, so it is on the other side of that. So I will have to go over there once more before I call this. But I'll deal with that in a minute. First, I'm going to go in here and finish up this to try and... try and finish up this guy. Ow. The bunnies. Alright. That only took the last one. That's fine, that's fine. Alright, so now we got it. So what we need to do now is we need to select this, which I believe when I play it, if I remember correctly. Doo-doo-doo. Which turns it into Tiny Dude. Which then I need to, like, no. Okay, I got it all the way through. Nope. Dodge. Boom. Haha, I gotcha. Why are you still shooting at me? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I got it. The whole point is that I got it. And I got this thing. Yeah! That was a victory. I'll consider that a victory. Now, I have 12. Ouch. Oh, jeez. Did I just do that? I just did that. That's fine. It's fine. All right, here we go. Now, you're going to come up. Now I'm going to stab you. All right, so I took care of that. Now I've got just a few left. I'm going to go for a little longer. I might go. I don't think I'll go all the way through this, but I'm doing okay, I think. All right, here we go. Let's open this up, and what do we got? Because I want to bring that map back up. This is just easier to figure out the map. Okay, I'm just trying to think about where I have gone and where I haven't gone yet. I need to get the bracelet before I do pretty much anything else, I think. So let's go on ahead and do that. Ba-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, no. I'm just kind of going in and looking up all of my my options here for things that we need to do. And I think I figured out what I need to do next. So that's the thing there. And then, yep. Okay, yeah. So let's go. Yeah, I think the next thing we should do then, because we're already up in the mountains, as it were. So we'll just go straight east and get ourselves the power bracelet, and then from there we can go to Dungeon 6, which is actually kind of on the way. Although you know what? I'm thinking I might actually be better off to just go to get the. I might go to get the blue ring first, just to get me some extra. Give me some extra safety, because I'm just obviously not great with this. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we'll do that. That'll be what we do. And then after we do that, then we can work on other stuff. Cool. All right. Awesome. So down, and then to the right, and then down, and then we can head back to the beginning. Okay, got it. Okay, cool. We're doing this. I'm just checking the map. Down, to the right, and down. I wanna leave. Can I not go to the right? Oh yeah, I have to go to the left. There's the only way I can go is to the left. I forgot about that. Okay. Would you not? Alright, we need to go back this way. We'll just go down here. And then we'll go south here. And then the fastest way to get over from here, since I'm there. Yeah, if I go to the right, then I can... Okay, cool. Down, and I go to the left. I go through here, and then I go left, and I go down. Yeah, and I go back towards the beginning, and that's how... Ow! Meanie! It's all good. It's fine. There we go. Now we go down. And then I go to the left. Fairy! That didn't give me back all my health. Wow. All right. And then I go up. And then I go to the left. And then I go up. And then I go up again. And it's in the middle one up top. Wow. Eh. Then I go through here to get the blue ring. And blue ring. Yeah. Now I have 5 coins, but I have cool white outfit, which makes me not die as much. It's gonna make me die just as much. But the point is that I have improved my chances of not being terrible. Now, as I was saying, what we need to do from here is I need to go all the way back around to go where I was before so that I can get the power bracelet and then, by extension, Dungeon 6. Okay, cool. See, we now know where we're at, and that's good. This is good. We are improving. Although I wonder, do I know how many? I don't know how many. You know, I'm gonna do this one. I will do this one. I was thinking to myself, I'm like, do I need, can I get the Master Sword yet? I don't remember if I can get the Master Sword yet. So, but I'm like, you know what? I'll try this dungeon. We'll go from here. It's not here that I need to cross. It's up here that I need to cross. After I cross here, I can go to the left, and then this is up. Actually, hang on. This is up. Well, nope. And then this is here. Do we go... I go to the left and then down. That's it. Down and to the left. And it's in this one here that we touch this one to get that. So now I've got me the bracelet. So the bracelet means that I can move large rocks, which is good. Moving large rocks is a thing that's good to do. And in the middle of that, I do believe is a thing. In the middle of here, even though I can't do anything with it yet, is a potion lady, right? Potion lady, yes. I only have 7 rupees because I spent them all on my really cool outfits. Spending too much money on my outfits. That's my problem. Now I think that's the one. There we go. Take any road you want. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is the secret road area. Right. I don't remember if any of these go any place that I need to go, though. Let me go see where they all go. I gotta remember. I don't remember where any of these go. Let's see here. Where do they go? Where do they go? Where do they go? I don't even see them on the map anymore. I don't remember. All right, we'll find out in a minute. Is it this one? That goes to this one. There's this one, which goes to that one. And there's this one, which goes to this one. I guess I can get you and collect that. I don't need to go to any of those, though. I need to go back to my other one. That's the wrong one. On this one, that goes to this one. There we go. Okay. Because where I actually need to go is right next door. Alright, now I can go up here. Although I guess since I'm right, you know what? Since I'm right here, it's actually legit the graveyard's right here. So I might as well just go check to see if I can get this yet. I don't remember if it's 12 or not. Oh, it is! Nice! Okay, cool. I got Super Sword. Which will actually make things a little bit easier. So cool. I love it. I appreciate this. I appreciate my Master Swordage. I'm okay with this. We are just moving along. I forget what's in this. That's the alternate entrance to level 6. Cool. Love it. Let's go in here and see what else we got then. Cool. Cool. Alright, I did that, and I got a key. That's great. I gotta go. Let me just start going through these and seeing what we got. So first we'll go in this one. I remember having to deal with these guys. But at least it gives me back a lot of my bombs, which is good. Break you apart, and then, no, got you, freeze you, get you. And I got me that. Okay, cool. Look at this. I'm all on top of things. Ow. I am getting my butt handed to me right now by these things. Even though I don't... Look at how little damage I'm taking, though. So I guess that's a good thing. Let you go through and then cut through you. Got you. These little pancake things are kind of a pain. Just don't let them kill you, lest they take your shield. I mean, not that they actually take the little shield. They don't. They take the big shield and turn it back into the little shield. But still, it's the principle of the thing. I am not great at this, but that's okay. Ow! Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yep, there we go! Dead! Dead. It's all good, though. I know where I'm going. I know my whereabouts. I know approximately what things are supposed to be. Also, now that I know what that is, I can actually go over here, because I think there's another door over here, so let's do that. Ow! Got you before you can shoot me, and now I can go through this door. Aim at the eyes of Goma. Cool! Don't care. Your tips make no sense to me. It's an acceptable issue. Alright, we got this, though. Now we got this. Just needed a minute to reorient ourselves. Where are you coming? Did I get it? I guess I got him. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Alright, get you... Get you, and got another heart. I'll take it. I got all of you, so now let's leave. Shunk, and then then dodge you, and then go through you. Okay, let's try this again. Well, this one first. Yeah, I forgot. Ow! Jesus. That's not supposed to be. Okay, there we go. Get you before you can start flinging stuff at me. There we go. And I completely decimated my health. Oh, I wonder if it'll take. It might keep, because those mini bosses usually stay dead. We'll see. I love the one that kills everyone. Those are always exciting. All right, now for you. Neat. Got the time clock at the right time, obviously. Ow. Stop! Glowy balls are just obnoxious. Ugh. Gotta let you time through, and then I can run past you. Got you guys already. Just let me... Yeah, there we go. Ow! Jeebus. Well, if I'm able to do it. Nope, he's back, and I'm dead. Nah, that was not gonna happen. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna keep doing this because, if anything, I'm collecting more rupees so that I can leave and then go back and do the other part of this, because I think that's gonna be part of this. Is just we're gonna have to. Oh, okay. Because I can leave, go get a potion from the potion lady, like, legit just outside. Which then will help me finish this. So we're in an acceptable place there. We just have to be... Jeez. I die before I even get close to the thing, because I'm gonna get into this section and I'm just gonna get my butt handed to me. Let you pass, and then go through this one. Then this section, with the glowy thing, which will occasionally just run me over because why not? All right, now we got you. As I was saying, the lasers. The lasers are a problem, but that's okay. All right, let's keep going. I'm committed to this now. I'll go over here. The thing about these guys is they're actually not difficult to get past. You just have to, like, watch yourself. And as long as you time it right, it's actually easy to get rid of them. And that's the whole idea. Let's use that as an opportunity to see if we can snag a little bit more health. Although, in this case, it didn't help. But the idea still stands. Also, we're getting closer to the required 64 rupees for the thing. Jeez. Ow. Brigus Frassen. Get past you, trigger you, run past you. Alright, now, then this thing, which I can just push out of the way, and then go through this door. And that was gonna kill me. Not ideal. Admittedly, not ideal. But we're getting closer. Every time we run through, we get a few extra rupees, which is inevitably what we're shooting for in this case. Ow! You see, touching those things does a lot of damage. Hey, 52 rupees. Still close to that 64. Oh, gracious me. This is just exciting, exciting, exciting. 53. Ever so close. Over here, chop up you, get that. I am doing a thing. Good lord, I can't go through the door. I'm already dead. This is already a losing battle. But you know what? Let's just, again, it's about picking up those extra rupees piece by piece right now, it seems. Yep, it's about those extra rupees every once in a while. Picking up extra rupees so that I can do this because I am bad at it otherwise. Got him. And they didn't give me anything. That's fine. Alright, let's walk through and go over here. And do this, this, and this. Got you. Quit your whining. I heard that. You don't have anything to whine about. Mommy wants you in here, probably because she's taking care of things. She's cleaning the car. I think that was what she said she was doing. Alright, going through here, and let's try this again. I have 2 hearts. This'll be fun. Nope. Was it 62 or 64? I don't remember. Let's go find out. Ow, why? Why am I bad? Why am I bad? I don't know why I'm bad at games, but I am. Okay, you were just to the right here, correct? Yeah, this is where you were. 68. Wow, I was in the other direction. Okay. Does this even give anything? I don't know. Maybe they don't. Ow. Maybe I should just die. I shouldn't die out here. I should die in the dungeon. I'm gonna go back to the dungeon. Try not to die here. That would be a bad thing. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, wait a minute. What's on this side? This is a different entrance, right? Oh no, it's the same entrance. What's the difference then? Now I don't remember. I don't remember what the difference is. Is there a difference? Maybe there's not. Maybe that was just one of those things. Or maybe that was like a second... Maybe that was like a second quest thing. That could be a second quest thing. I don't remember. Who knows? I don't know. I don't care. It's all good. We're just gonna keep going. Because that's the important part. We're gonna kill this guy. There's 67 out of 68. I need one more. Just one more. One more rupee. And I can go out and get... There they are. Alright, let's just go on ahead and head on out. Because I'm not going to survive. I'm not going to survive another beating of that sort. We're going to try to get through 6 here. Let's do it. First things first. Nice! Collect some fairy dust, which gives me a little bit extra help here. Now, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to buy this thing. Medicine is good. So now I got 2 doses of life-restoring medicine, which is a great thing, because I need it. I need it. I need it to live. And because I need it to live, you know what? I'm still gonna take the back entrance. Doesn't make a difference. Maybe not. Doesn't matter. No, I'm still gonna do it. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go over here. We're gonna get rid of these guys. Ow, that took off so much health. I swear I stabbed him before he shot his little boozy-boosh. But, you know, whatever. It's fine. Trying to get extra hearts, and that's just gonna be how we're gonna play the game, I guess. I got them all with one shot. I love it when I do that. Cool. Alright, extra bombs, doesn't matter, don't need them. Have full bombs already. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff, and some extra hearts, which is also good. Oh god, why does it... Okay. Ow. Ah! Bah! It's fine. Go through you. Let you go through here. Do that. Oh! Why is my sword not working? My sword isn't why is my... Like, I couldn't swing my sword. I was hitting the button and the sword wasn't swinging. That was weird. Guess it doesn't matter. Alright, we're gonna do this again then. Start from the top, everybody. Alright, we got those 2. Get this one. Stay out of the way. Grab that. Get rid of you. And that takes care of them. Cool. Great. Good. Awesome. Now we're going to go to this one. Take care of this guy. This guy. This guy. This guy. And this guy. Collect some extra coins just in case. Now we got to take care of the bats. No, 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 no. Why? Why are you? My controller is being wonky. I don't know why. It's okay. I still got it. Get past you. Skip you. Get past you. Now beat these guys up again. Of course. It's all good. It's all good. It's all for charity. We're raising money because I'm trying to help people. That's why I'm here. Not here to complain about how bad I am at games, because, you know, I really am. But it is a good thing that I'm here is I'm trying to raise money. I'm trying to help out folks, trying to contribute to American Cancer Center. ACS is a great charity. They spend a lot of time focusing on making sure that they find new treatments for cancers, basically try and make things better for folks, so people don't have to die of, people don't have to die of cancer. And don't get me wrong, I mean, like, I don't think, this world is such that in the way that cancer works, we'll never be rid of cancer. That's not how it works. But I think there will come a time when we will be able to say we don't have to, worry about cancer killing people. And I think that's an incredible thing. Like, I just am so bad. I don't know what happened. I was doing so well for a little while there, and it didn't go anywhere for me. It was just a mess. But whatever. That's fine. But I got those guys. Now I can get you. Let's do a thing. See, I don't want to waste. I'm probably gonna wait until I get to that last map before I get to the boss, before I actually go on ahead and use one of my health potions. The idea is I want to try and make it without having to use it so that I can possibly, if I can. But it seems like I'm just not, like some of these are just not giving me any health, and now any one hit from any one of those things is just gonna kill me. I can just go straight through that. I stabbed that, but I guess that didn't work. I want to get through this. I want to get through this without having to immediately use one of them. I want to, not that I don't think I can or can't do it. I'm just feeling like that's what I should do, so that I'm not burning up all of that potion stuff. That's my idea here. Let's just stab all of these things and make our way forward. Ow! See, I'm just making stupid mistakes. This is what happens. You folks saw it in Mario. If you were here from the beginning, I do okay for a while, and then I start making stupid mistakes, and it just breaks down. This is my life. This is how this works, but it's acceptable. I'm taking on acceptable amounts of stupidity. That's the idea here. What was that? I don't even know what that was. I wiggled for a minute, and then I just threw myself at him. We're gonna do it. We're gonna finish it. We are going to finish this. At least this dungeon. This dungeon is going to do it. We are going to finish this dungeon. We're going to finish it before I call it, because I'm probably gonna call it here in a little bit. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to. But it's fine. Yeah, no. Ow. Why? There. Okay, I got you. Now, we go up through this. I cleared out this room easily the first time. I don't know why this is just being such a pain this time around. This isn't just all about me. I gotta be clear, this isn't all about me. I am doing my best here to try and make this work, and it seems like something is just deciding that I am not allowed to have any fun or to be, anything other than an absolute mess. I'm not getting, like, have you noticed, like, the last, like, 6 times I've gone through this, I've not gotten a single, like, heart, anything from anything that we've gotten here. And I'm actually kind of shocked by that. All right, let's just go through the door. All right, we're just going to go forward, forward, and forward. We're going to do this time. It is madness. Madness what is going on here. I'm going to have to, you know what? I'm going to have to use that. I'm going to use it just before I go in there, though. So I'm not burning up extra health before I go. That's the kill everyone button. Cool. I do like seeing those occasionally. I guess it works out because I actually have, you know, most of my... I have enough gold now for another potion if something happens. Ow! Why? Just let me through. Okay, this is where I go just before this thing. So we're going to heal myself, get myself back up to full health. We're going to beat these guys up. That's going to be our plan here. Oh, right, those things take away your ability to swing your sword for, like, a few seconds. I remember that. There we go. All right, I got those guys. Now I can go through this door. And now there's these guys. Alright, I'm going to have to burn up the other one of my health potions getting through this part of the gauntlet. It's okay. It's okay. Point is, now I've got a full health bar, even if I don't have anything else, and I can fight this dragon. I can take care of this dragon that way. That's easy. Easy street. Easy. Easy. Easy street. Got it. Good lord. Alright, we're gonna go up. Got all those guys. Is there anything in here? Or did I waste my time? Aha! There is a thing in here. This is why you check these rooms. Ah, the magic wand. I do not remember what the magic wand is used for. I think it's used to drain the lake to get to 7. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, I think that's what it is. But that's fine. I'm not necessarily going to get myself involved in 7 this time around, but we'll see. Hey, one more of you. Gotcha. And there's the map. Alright, so I gotta go... Let's go down and to the right. got through here. Now let's go in here. Oh, yes. Oh, this is going to be satisfying. This is satisfying right here. Oh, it felt so good. Now I can go into this one. And I can go over here. No. Already got 3 health points. So I'm gonna have a conniption is what I'm gonna do. Ow! No. Let's just go right through here. I am so annoyed, but that's fine. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Because what I've done now is I've actually made it easier for myself. Because I believe that now, I bet you that the dragon, now that I've actually killed it and left the room, because I bet you it just didn't count to kill the dragon before. And I bet you that killing that dragon means that I don't have to kill that dragon again. Just like I don't have to go through that one room that was over here before. But we'll see. If I have to go through the dragon again, I might just, you know what I mean by that? You know, I might just. Alright, we'll just go right through this. And then there's nothing in here now, so I can open up this door. Now we're gonna go through here. Not that it matters, apparently, because I'm just gonna die over and 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 over again. This is getting obnoxious, but I'm still gonna do it. I'm gonna make it work. Well, that was, I guess, useful. Again, the kill everything dude is always nice. Just wish it would happen in rooms where it was more useful. You know what I mean? Alright, got all those. Immediately leaving. Running straight ahead to get past all of this. And then we're in here, which is empty. Then I can open this. And I can go through here. Now, this one... Gimme. Yeah, fairy. Okay, there we go. Now we get a little more. Alright, now, I bet you... Yeah, so it was true. I was correct in my assumption. This is a good thing. It's like a lot of these dudes are now cleared out, it seems. So let's try going to the right here, because this is possibly a section that I need to go to anyway. So let's go in here. So let's not die immediately, please. There we go. Alright, so now, where haven't I gone? I haven't gone either up or to the right, so let's go up first. Whereupon just killing them does nothing other than just give us a little bit of extra stuff. Alright, cool. Then we need to go to the right. Yes. got that guy now. Ah! Alright, I got all those. Now let's go up here to this guy, which will then just say, there are secrets where fairies don't live. Yes, that's the additional piece of information that we had before. Yes, which tells us that we needed to know that. Alright, now we need to go back through to the boss and probably die on the way because I am not good at maintaining this. So we need to go down. I have 2.5 health. I also think that this is one of those where I probably should have the better shield, because I think the shield is what helps this one, but I could be wrong on that too. Alright, let's go down through here. Just get past the bats. We don't really need to kill them. Oh, nope. Not that it matters. Oh, yeah, I don't have swing. Need swing. Need sword swang. Ugh. Well, at least I took care of him. Alright. Now we're going down here. And there's nothing in here because I already cleared out. It's nice because I already cleared out a lot of these rooms. The only rooms that are making me clear out again are the few that, like, I hadn't cleared out the first time. Which means I am now... Wait, did I already clear down below? Yes, I did, so it's just the boss room. Okay, cool. Here we go. I don't remember what this boss is. Crab. Great. Oh, wait, this is the one that... The arrows, right. Nope. Okay, never mind. Dang it! Let me stab you. I want to face you. I'm not able to face him. It's just really annoying. The controls. It's always exciting. All right. I've been doing this for 5 hours. I am enjoying what I've done, but I do believe that unfortunately, one more try. All right, I'll give it one more. We'll give it one more try. I'm gonna take a break for 2 seconds, and then I will give it one more try. I'll be right back.
Telling me that you'll be by my side when I wake up at night. Oh, and everything you wanna know, I'm telling you. I love the city lights when you never look so bright. Oh, this is all I wanna know. Tell me you feel alright. so bright to me. You're the source of love.
Alright. 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 Now, I know what y'all are thinking. I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna be able to do this. It's just not gonna work. You're probably right. But, I'm gonna say, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna still try because I feel like this is something that just needs to be tried. So we will see what happens. Maybe not this time. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I am willing to give this at least one more shot. Alright. Give me some extra hearts. Freeze. Stab you. I mean, we cleared out a lot of major rooms, and that's like all the major rooms have now been cleared out. So anything that's left is just these minor rooms with annoying characters in them, designed to infuriate me and wear down the vestiges of health I have remaining between boss runs. So maybe we can pull this off. We'll see. Don't you run after me, you little jerk. Yeah, okay. Alright, so this is what happens when I say I'm going to do one more try. I'll be very clear. I'm not going to leave again, because if I leave, it'll all just come back. Although I'm thinking, like, this would probably be much, much easier if I had the shield, the super shield. Because I believe that the super shield reflects a lot of stuff. Like, I think it reflects the, I don't remember if it reflects the things from the wizards, but I think it does. And it, you know, it might be one of those things where I probably just should have gotten it before I came in here, but I didn't because A, I don't remember any of this game, as I was saying, and B, just not a thing. So, we'll see. We'll give this another try here. Let's see what happens. All right, now. Ow, no, jeez, freaking. Not gonna let him do that, no. I got that one, so now it's just the zoom in. Okay, cool, we got that. This guy's already dead, so we can move on. Nothing in here, which is fine. Let's just go over to... Oh, no, wait, that's not the right way. Well, I guess on their own, these guys are not difficult, so it might actually behoove us to see if we can get some hearts out of it. Like that. It gives us, like, an extra hit against these things, which is great! I love it! I love that idea. Now I can go down here. Ow, they went through me. Nah, unfortunately, I'm done. I can't go any further. I'm shocked that I got this far, honestly. Even in this time and place. You know what I'm gonna do though? I'm gonna save this. And I might come back to it later. I might do this more. I mean, that isn't to say I'm not gonna do this. I don't know, but I had fun, and this was good. But unfortunately, it's time for me to go. I am unable to maintain my
progression any further. It's actually I've actually been at this for quite a while here, and as always, this is a charity stream like I normally do with any of these things, but more to the point, this one's a special one. This is our second annual, I guess now. Charlie's Kids for the American Cancer Society, or American Cancer Center. Sorry, AC. Yeah, no, American Cancer Society. That's the one. ACS. If you, for those folks who don't know me, I'm not. I don't talk too much about my family, obviously, but about a little bit, just a teensy bit over a year ago, my dad passed. He passed from cancer. It was a bit of a crazy road, but unfortunately, it happened. It was taken from us a little too soon. But he was an awesome guy, and I can't say enough about how much he influenced me positively, and and about how much he influences my attitude, my attitudes towards a whole bunch of things. And I have to say, it's an absolutely incredible thing to be able to say that I was a part of his life, as his kid. And it's an incredible thing to say that I am his son. I will say this: it's when he passed. We were sitting down talking, my family, because we were all there, and we were like, I don't know what we can do to properly honor his memory, and this was just one of the things that we came up with, and my whole family was like, they were surprised, but they were like, this really is a good way to honor his memory. So what we decided was we did this last year. On the 2nd, we're doing it today on the 3rd, but we've decided we're just going to spend a day, just playing these older games, enjoying ourselves, with the idea of hopefully, if we entertain some folks, give them the ability to donate to the American Cancer Society. So you see that Tiltify link. If you can donate, please donate. It would be an absolutely incredible thing to be able to help out, folks, because cancer's a crazy beast, and it's all over the place. And I think it's one of those things that I don't think we'll ever be rid of. But I do truly believe that we are a resilient people, and I think that we would be able to say one day that we can make it so that people no longer have to die from it. And people no longer have to suffer because of it. So hopefully one day that'll happen, and it'll happen with the help of things like donations from things like this. So if you can donate, please donate. Thank you to the folks who donated $250 today. I was absolutely amazed. I just kind of came up. The second one was kind of without a lot of planning or without any foresight. So for those folks who joined in and who came by, thank you so much. It's been awesome. To everybody else who just watched and had some fun or lurked, whatever, thank you. I hope that my stupidity entertained you for a while. That's usually what it does. At least I find myself utterly amusing, so hopefully other people do too. Thank you. And respect, and thank you, Dad, for doing what it is that you did and raising me to be who you were. Beyond that, I got nothing else. So thank you folks so much. You folks have an excellent evening. Enjoy your weeks, and I hope that 2021 brings you a lot of super awesome moments. Other than that, I got nothing. See you on the airways, friends. Peace. Let's find. You know what? No, hang on. I'm not just gonna jump out. Let's find somebody to raid. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? I should totally find somebody to raid. Who is on right now? What is this thing doing? Why is my machine being weird? Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's see. Let's go find out. Let's go find out who's on. Change my source to HDMI 1 so that I can open up my other screen here. And just close that because I don't need it. Who is online? Give me a keyboard. Thank you. Let's find out who's online that I can raid on the way out. Who is around? Let's see.
Sorry, buddy. Try again next
don't,
lap.
Quiet. Boop-a-doo. What do we got?
Newfie's doing it, so we'll go on ahead. We'll go on ahead and raid Newfie on the way out. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna go on ahead and just give a quick little raid to our good friend Newfie, who's just out having fun. He raises for Extra Life, which is another charity that I work on, in addition to other things. But he's also just a cool guy. So if you can stream, if you can continue to watch, give him a follow, give him a like, and that'll do it. So we'll start that in 10 seconds. As I said, see you on the airways, friends. Peace. I will see you later. One raid.